tell you.
All the national service for me.
But I said, wait, mo ya fa mamo denne. So later, and I'm going Carlos Bombradi by. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Bibi. Make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. Bomb you
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping, you go for international training, and this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, fantastic.
Me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
Oh, say the immune ya dry.
I don't think that anybody hates you, but you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Champo. And you know where see Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say okwakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jabba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Mokokun ya Ansah in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And nature say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from?
Mina me yeno.
Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look. And send be oha untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said no Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawa so by election. So okay.
Oh, the National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim said NDC4. Ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture to Abamano.
Oh, I know that's the one I'll
but to Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
President.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning, baby, if you buy it,
state capture, and I'll discuss it.
Yes,
state capture.
I don't know, baby, if you buy it. Okay, Temawa refinery.
So you don't know state capture,
maybe. Only Temawa refinery. Papa now yes CEO claimed that the company was not doing well, but the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well, but your salary increased, your V8 and the specification increased, your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because right. It is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture, and no one will stop.
So that it is possible you are papa.
It is possible to cancel. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa Evia. Now we see. Now we are forming a company. Now coming to buy the Tema oil refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
What is that case? Union for
into the union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema oil refinery.
In fact, company
the company 3 times. Omo you say na union aba. No mo say company no ma ko change no ma sign contract.
Some God omo di of them all.
Ansah no mo oyumbi. Minyin say ya na minyin say ya na bobo. Minyin say.
Well, omo di na there.
I'm serious. It is all same ya mo ye. Look, it got to a time now seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Ne bon. But CEO no instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema oil refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiase no?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
they are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I start refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tema oil refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Goldie, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
Sir, private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
That's a Jimmy.
That's a Jimmy.
This is what they are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, Bobie, all the time you tell us, and daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Next say, your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now your friends farming are you from Ukraine?
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes, you cannot say, then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you, say, and you're not
Ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUCs to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you two companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meeting the interview be, or say Dana, only Nadam for be a coy baby or mother mano. Say Uncle Ye Jumano. Omoko Druyan and Nadam for Nibisano say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Now, Bibia says, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. Minima kwano fi bebia. So ni minu ya David Asante. Afak.
Yeah.
So ni David Asante.
Yeah.
David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodru ya hono na oho eye time na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said David Asante ejuma bebre awa ye ama afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you, to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and say they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergent sending your man.
Now, even water bill, no, a light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
Yeah, that's right. And also, me know you are doing in that question.
Now, so Rock City, no, but no, now, water and lighting, now, illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobie, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward also.
Economics Without Tears. Not here, Stadium at you are try.
Economics Without Tears.
Yes.
If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Inti Bosumdiano, these are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Until the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Ozu. And that's it.
Okay. Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, woman, say Monday, I bay movement for change. Ye launch ye GTP will move and pick. Invite him, Orana Chamante, invite him, say Ombran one church. Economics Without Tears, Wakai, any state capture in no, Ebekano. Man in Yamwa because a buyer waba was said that dear Japade book on all the Ghana constitution at baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution how be a capture minor sanity. Now Obekaya a buy win the buyer at Chimota Forest. Says Captain Ansah free Senator Guao.
Yeah,
or buy no dear call at Chimota Forest. Anna baby uncle for Bompayen or Mochefai. Tihono or my Benny on the plot room, Minister seeing now on the plot room.
I say, you know, and go through or more.
Oh, my cherry, one of God recipe. As I say, I tell you, said, oh, what dear woman, a chance of who's your womb, or much as I one of God recipe. I go for the Indian assassin or very resident. How would you appoint any assassin or very resident? And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so. Obviously e kwa ko bia de bi e friend e Japade royal e wo London. Yem bia no krom ha o. Eno tino ya sesa $12 million. Say ye di kwa ko bie ye the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na way.
Ayira wo mu botom agu omo di. Omo chele.
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Na nkofo gunsa one prisoner okowia abode o owia banche owia akoko owia nsuo wo dansa one prison ya wo sankofo ya wo mani dollar omo mpesidi na omo momu sa tuefo wo mo na esa so administer justice omo na atwa justice no so maye wo mo mafa man no. That was the second state capture. State capture yes ye baba a sky train. Ye kwa kohwehwem se ne ba be sky train many ye kwa ha ni memusaba no madi $2 million.
Yeah,
to will ya ba me se kwa ye kwa ba go for $2 million ya dane ne fantastic capture because for them no sika hye ho a ye tonyo mi se sika ne be me sika no ne be ma e je o se ye chi sika ne free yensem e no mama me ma dane ma okuma because nipa be sore be se gu nimpa ene na ne table so no wontumi ntua nti o ka se ye kasa kro wontumi nka bi wontumi nye sika kro ntofi wo no ba krom na be ne no ne kufu do ba betwema so. That is the state capture. Yet Kroma ana PDS electricity kakraka me nyinam kanea sankofo ya ekofaye e rane ne se ne ompe omuye no sa de bre se ya monyemo ade
ya twika already
ya twedi emuske ye nimbe biafa akodi o monchen ya ti ha kind of orientas will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account. When they don't know. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufwado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, ye kwa ya Pualugu Dam. Na ya di irrigation na ye nnuane ama na ba me nyina adibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million eno so ayira state capture menu mi eno ti ha ye se ye kwa ko gi tax wo sua tax homra tax bia obeji a ne bua je so obeji ne yenye
yeah
ye tiwana SML wo so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SML for the capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, a cobio, and to find the corn ho. And I know American Libra, if it are many dinko, no, Cherem, Musicania, Yako Guyana.
Really?
Ko Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what captured the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O mana yeni sika omuno. Ya dia call state capture the Bushia on say, o major for the terminal one na nesi order dano. Baby I don't first by fuck up routine. How many run is here? The sika na bomb Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now be come back down on the front and a real power brokers. Eshechire kwabra na minim se ka yade ba ye huni pamobo sanko foi ye wo tibie mu ahokire omu a ana omu wia wo ye te ha anya se yade bia ba very covid state capture kroya no nyonko akofa ne yire papa o se dio wo the company abesi airport your friend frontiers no wa titi Ghana ma sika pore $94 million na ye se ma ban Ghana government ya yade abegino only $5 or $6 million
6
e di skana kanwe state captain ye come wasem ubuza gwagwadma menua wase onimu ho ye busa ye fresiama transport minimo ye gobusa ayi Paul Adomo chose minimo ye busa president kwasasem ngwana mo ka kire wa ayi sama na beji sika no na we na nkofo gunsa wo mu a e die ntine ni se ye yi omomo there is no reason why also
there we we na police ni yetimi afra wo presidency akacho say enkrofo bi ko demonstration ko bu wo mo
na wo so
na wajimie
wo bosome nkura ye nyin se
wajimi no bi your my way say
na wo fetu sutu sari pada wo ma sa kwa sua orders no say hey mudi o ma newu wajisika no ko anything ayese obi a capture sector dia ma no tunya branch wa check ya challenge ho akodim adia na ye di ebiti no anya me so be check ya
adwuma ya di no
adwuma ya di me ye nimi ye was less than 6 months to go they be off road man apo uri aja ye be ho so ya bodam time ko me so be capture senate that is it man 6 or check ya tunya wo e de ka be fi
wa drop on
no wa fa phone no na kwabla ye de bia ye fa Labadi beach o Labadi beach de bia aboma se bim room bia nda hoda unless o be so catch Labadi beach hotel no o mo de bia be didi no no o didi free no me free because de bia be ko bia hwa ye ma e de na catch say boka no mo o dictate financial chase de bia
this is vibrant who expatriates around
me sit ni be bia hotel bia no a anase mu debt is ahon ya ko Friday Saturdays ya ni anena ni afifa
ya mo fa bi wo fam
o be de se o be fam kwabla ya mo fam nya sa kro no be bitimo
ba ya fam emfa
o ma Djibouti o sam ka jo agubo de no ko so ya
fam emfa
o be Djibouti o mo Djibouti no mo ko bie sandbox e wo pona no ho na kwasi ada ko na go
fa wansa asini nyi
o ma won ko ko fo ma ye bi o ma ye bi pa
o ma fa wansa asini nyina
back up now it will be so dangerous here be man go fo yi afom ho adi yes our man there will be no country because I been me hu say go fo is bi awi a na officer o ma me chance me wi amoro de omo de
ye ne na misuro no
no but you see
say Joma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action aman for do mo beji there will be no Ghana
dia ye ka ya ye ke tie kufu do ye se ora la jamati ba be no opportunity na wa be this answer nguri na ba be two praises ana me ni mo do
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 cry
na bibia
1 month ni po be bre
bia be wi abi
masa
yeah
be bia be obi a area no capture because say dem go fu we si bia kire Ghana for say dey si bi wi sika ye tumi mema ya beti so no o manya om say tem o ko London Dubai ni America mo live it say Jeff Bezos omo no the rob shoulders it dey bi om here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bia say dey bo etiri so answer depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezu bi sika mi die cedi enunti na ejapade esommo yesi yaton ye ko hwe mu nso a wosi mewuble enne busua so capture ni mo
yes
no kwa na metia se no so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture kwabra won capture na de koma ko fie ya paki court you say we are the best BNC. Adwuma no ma hye o. Sa ho ba o ye aban foforo na ba. O ye ya court na don beko. Court no o judges ne go. O ma packing they say bim. So the Ghanaian must rise up. When you ma ba be nyini, aba be ka kire ye ma say papa no ma mobra.
Ni wa papa e kronfo.
Kronfo complete. Kronfo Kwabena because omu to opposition omu ni bow. Why na wa buy we mu enne, wo me na beti show opposition. Some is what parliament one na we have government di Ansah na wa ko ye program no. No mu ba di e to di krom to to.
Now sometimes asempa from pyramid ya to Ansah no ma kan se Kwabena twa.
Many chairman to be obisi o. O ba na be asie hon mo a parliament is in session. E bi ma ba be chire no ma nyi bi atodi.
O for me de minnim wo mo say you know.
Na sam kofo ya sa be da o mo ka chire say o mo ye ye first skafo amantamu a. Me tia se nyi
kofo time no kra de na nya abufu. Because kofo say time no, ofo obi se kra du apraku. No aboni degrees da or ye adwuma abrochire ofa SK buafo no won chambers.
That is it.
In opposition ofa we ya won adwuma kakra bi oye ofa we ya oye stay ha we gwache ja kokra no wo ye
America oye di pa kakra
but when we there
from zero
and kwasiafo from top to down
take company from zero to hero wo mu dey be no
kwasiafo from top to down from penny to akola any yenimo mo kromo amon nam ko
mulika pre yo manya krono sika eye pure tivri na se wo security personnel wo nwene ho wo chembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wi man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent go for mo ye demonstration protect wildlife wo so Jimmy na ko onimade e very positive defiance. Eno tie beba so sa na nye we kwa no mo capture o eja pade no ka de na ye ma na gefi so mo abadaye ono ba no de ken GVG abeshem esla
when we were fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem o wo ka na wa konkon pade nei
asle usinam asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyumrebe na asle usinam ti free MPP so no cross kwa na ni mu achemienu na ne na se fi o cross gota na ko etufo de fie wa
when
satan no say sa gas stretch no so mu jamini bi
yes
so usu and there was sinese I say
chichi
kiki esro no jata usesibosi su gold so usu
kwabna hwan na mba wi ayi sika okroma ana wo motumi aya omu wia na omo asofo yi omo so ko galamse bi hemfu ya ebi ana omo tape omu nyina nto bi entumi kasa because omu so be kasa na omo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro maisa na me hu ye kwabna ye nyine ne so obi a wo ben in fear ye friends edioso no 70 years no na ga wo ya be wu so. Because after 70 years, they can have extra time to be a person who have been papa and the rock for the DBT in Ghana for papa. Nini on Vasika, only taste, say any taste, half an hour. Meaning the president, Robemua. What ben your test? I got you or got you.
When are the crazy?
Get here.
O tabe ma omu book or ma attach a book, Machiavellian. And no more other books or reading who say uwa. Asasi wiase from baabi wo abetimi adigine yes e wo mutrim e wo kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o baabi foforo
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwuye there is another world asasi wo mutrim no
sankofo we pa kire ni panyansa but there do mu ne say baabi omo di sika ne konya obi anim eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edu baby na here kufo do in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go here sika no way now let's go or say but you don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flat bearer no a wono de on the oba akwa de wanya no ho atam to a share was a guy, Kwabena did. No, or to the bottom 400 or the amount.
Well, I know, one fan can. I tell Natina John Mamma see and a Kufado Mana for 1 year. Oh, Nasa, a year, not Mutala Casa, we were TV3. Mutala, catch you. I said a Baba friend, attended ye. And I put Alazo to tea ya for 15 minutes. What did not tell much to say, the papa be your president. I'm one of your friend, the first family, you know, or who quite or capture Temnatre. I'm off.
Wafa or Jimusika. Now we are biased, sir. Now, after 1 month, what about your president?
Now, me,
now,
oh, friend, with me phone so, Eddie Dimatem. I die by Bessa. I don't know, I'm a few quano. That's a way, dear. Abraham and Conto. No, I near Mugamo will pay and you are bra, a Mugamu. Now, men are penning Sufri Mampo. Yena, you feel the come with Chimu. I'm a crony best. Was there a very restaurant to say? I suppose I had a barbecue go for good free. Look, oh, quite some I need baby bra. Who's a bicycle toilet? You capture you. Ada bino ebesesano. I'm telling you, it's a Ghana for now. Ebe capture Japadia go for a year. Take it from me. Ah, now Timothy for us a union sieno. I was assassinated on Pino. You better show more maybe Simudine. Says I said it. Yeah, that's what I Ghana for. And you take a trimpa or with the buyer, then Nisa Koyase or May Japadia. But let me ask you this. Me who baby, me young Juma, I'm yet to establish that. You say a year or more ebugui. Baby, I'm not remonacha, you know.
It's trade fair. Trade fair. Yes.
Yes, some of the amount company beyond the BC apartments.
Oh, yes.
Private apartment.
And then to me, the Panangasa, the sick house or reason, I had the Amano.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. A private apartment. And yet, trade fair beyond the very developed. Take it from me. Why did it trade fair?
Because me call baby anaju na Lebanese ni bi nature na ni dim komo then I overheard
and yet trade fair bia no mba besie a apartment ana nipa no kra no equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sensem now sa trade fair no and to kwani o kan ala nya wo ho no o be na mana bo mu a o be ba woni ma say sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwana omo de to ne nkwana
on the trade fair ya apartment
arizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo no trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ya to me yes say yen konko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ya so ma afa
half for say omo na bodam for ne kwa kotena ye be fa half no ma fa
yes I came for that
oh yes ya apartment yen for man say capture edwe na wo na utingo so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian ni okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man ni nyina baba bi anim
na se mo ka ho
ye ka ho kom na ye ka ho te na me kwa wuntini ye ka ho tira me kwa wuntini na wo so me wi aduma 2008 ni prevent Kufuor so be kan ni
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
ana ka se 2007 no na wo pene se ye dis ye ma Kufuor be fra bera
make I must me ya kolabone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ge yetene around the house of clocker e ka sa de nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de na em
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na omo ya de omo ye ne se wa omo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba he look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we amuso makosi e da wo Kwabena no ho mu de ne ona ma mu hwan mu ne dia ma mu DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko hwan mu na asase ne o mu dia abusua nkyɛmfa enti mo nkwa na mpɛ sɛ mo deɛ daakye no momka sɛ mo na mo ani ate anaa
simple
ei na yɛte kurom ha obia nu a wɔkasa aka kyerɛ mo sɛ ayɛ yie asɔfoɔ hyira akyia mo a instead of sɛ wɔbɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nyame bɛkra mu nyinaa no yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ nyame bɛma mo adwene ɔma wo madwene ɔmo sa nkɔ so anwia tɔ mpaeɛ ɔmbɔ ma ɔmo imamfoɔ hyia ɔmo a da biara mo na mo organize prayers sɛ mo ba yɛyɛ adwuma a mobɛka kyerɛ nya Allah sɛ wɔn kla saa nkɔfoɔ akorɔmfoɔ yi no mo sɛ yɛ ma ɔmo kwatete
ɔma kɔfa nantwi abɛgyina hɔ de tokɔkɔ agu no so na ɔma aka nkyea no abu ahwe ɔmo sɛ yɛkum atamfo
can you imagine
kwasi asɛ wo
ma no yi a ɔmo wie ɔma ne sika Kwabena yi wɔn mu no ɔka ɔmo nsɛm no a na eduru baabi a ɔsɔ resɛ kɔfɔ
ahemfie no ɔmbɛkɔ a na ɔyɔnkoɔ ɔsɛmo nkɔfa sinampo bra
na
nanom nsamanfoɔ hwiem
sinampo na
fi hwiem ɛyɛ a mo nyina ɔmo akyi gyina pa hwiem
asi asɛm nko
na yɛ ɔde hwiem da bi ɔmo kɔ wie bi ɔmo mfa mmra hwiem
wo sɛ ya fiaw ɔmagye
ɔmo wɔ boys bi ɔmo tete ahemfie hɔ ɔmo deɛ nkukɔ ti na ntwie ti ɔmo bra gyimi da bi antoma asi ne boa ɔmo na tiɛm piaw wayɛ ne nyinaa
ɔmo apɛ ne envelope ɔma no
wayɛ ne nyinaa piaw yɛsɛ ahemfie no bi wɔ koraa no a sɛ boys no wansɛhye wɔ mu yi a wokɔ ayɛ ma wontena animu wotena akyire enti deɛ nana kasa a wɔgye soɔ no wosɛhye boys no adwuma ɔmo yɛ ano no ɔmo nya adwuma papa biara kwasi ayɛka phd asebase phd ɛyɛ kyɛ dutch ɛnso nkɔla agu ahemfie ɔmo nya adwuma nkɔ school ontimi ntwiro ndin deɛ onim ayɛ no nana piaw
na de wo bɛtia tie
no kwasi asɛm nkoa agyimisɛm abɔdamsɛm
obɛtwa from adɔpa kɔsi anwummerɛ
kyai
suban yɛte ho ano
kyai
na nnu yi a asɛm yi ba deɛ mekɔte a kɔmde twa me nso no kora sɛ ɛkuo bi asante bɛtɛ yɛfrɛ mo democratic ashanti youth asɛdeɛ adɛn a ɔko yɛtɔ gyinadeɛ asi asantefoɔ ne akamfoɔ so sɛ ɔtaataa ɔmo te sɛ wɔn mo kɔfa nkwasiafoɔ so ɔmo hwɛ wɔn mo adwene mu da kakra o yes ɔmo yɛn nuanom fo so pɛ business too much na yɛ boys akɔ jessica sɛ oh yɛ organize press conference na kyɛ sɛ yɛde akanta demonstration hwɛ nkwasiasɛm
no okija tori yaso obu ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ nipa no yaso okija tori no obu ɔmo so yɛ
wona wote wo sika a ɔse atumi de ba bɛyɛ adwuma yɛyɛ kagye phase 2 yɛyɛ wei ma wo bɛbu no a wote kumase wote asantemantam ho tɔw no yɛdi wo sika no aba bɛtɛn obi akɔpɛ 1000 Ghana cedis sɛ ɛde microphone siwa no bɛka sɛ yɛ tata akamfo a na wo so waba bɛka sa nkɔhyɛsɛm wei si yintie ɛgya no a ɔmo yɛ saa nneɛma no ba ne nyinaa ne sɛ wei a akɔduru ɔmo nya ho hwee ewura kufuado ɛno ana no otwa
wonu ade yɛ mi hu pa sunyane ɔsɛ sunyane airport na nkyɛw no na school bi wɔ
yes
ɔmo atɔ abu school na gu ɛde asi hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu ɛde asi omo
chese nkofu we pass there is no tomorrow. And it na omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana sa aba we to ye mistake one you start about 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na nam wonse do we ye mistake sa aba we ye koto no we ye least mistake obeto na nam wonse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no om so ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunities of a punish uko ye mistake o police station message 7 o'clock you start by 7:30 we first casualty we farm bounce obituary near no ko as a saboni we can never go unpunished and ubenya a whole security setup was say one no there sikai also de ya adepano ye kwakwa ye who will be the running mate ni nyina ka narrative because bonye na akoso do so hwese education ministry enko so akotwa 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ni How much is Canada?
Now, Bosumi Bia, you say 11.1 million.
How much is
why a day? How?
How much is Canada?
That's how the phone when I'm just to part with him. Madam Matrim.
How much is Canada?
To Shawa. No, to Ocon Hodom, or no friend, because you're penny, or so Abra office, to sell the office property.
Now, me cry there, or we won't be anywhere from a Kufa to Dawa. Can't smell no, Solomon, I quite got a piece of him, or by Starboy, no, your friends say.
Yeah, no.
Dear, he said, Joe, a child, Chasos, me, I mean, Chasos. Chasos, that time, as a pa, no more broke you to me, anymore, so pass and pay for now, no Chasos, who are framing Papa Penny to send me.
Ah, 1 or 2 more food.
Ah, 7 Siano, baby, and I miss Siano. People don't respect. Mrekuduka we ya kuduka mrekuduka we ya me kojina car park se me toka me yi mi sika me bottom sika Kwame despite that man me di 22 years mrekuduka here ni we start ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin sei na emrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi emrekuduka se
o to wade
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
o me garam se o
bibi
ai no me garam se
me o me hasa me se na odi aboba se envelope emrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bro
ai
se mrekuduka me ka se ko sa so
ana me se na me mrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manoa
David ye kodi adwaba ya me balance akam
wa say adwaba no
ye kodi adwaba yi na me balance akam
we ka say wa ya type ho o be record o mu gimi
David na me sua recording
na
e wa Ghana na cha so osu no mo begja sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa and I'm sponsor fa na de ko mi free on me testing me kumika
fantastic
sense kada
one you
ewo
that's what we are
ewo cha so osu wati kokwaji usika what is this and na mo mutibi for phone free obi o de beje kakra se ho
so o wa yi o mu nyansa o ma yi nti o se bra beje kakra
wa wi a o man sei
o ma ya we so o ma koma de o mu ni se bi ni botum to mu hia o se beje kakra no nya nkwasuafo so de o ma cho hey wa ya mi yo ni tirimu yo obi awia sika o se ge de bo ho bra ya de hwew wa ubunfu wa yi kakra ma wa u prezino hey na ekroma ya bo le mana now be who a soldier for the police force o mu sha kwasafo yes sir hey
na John Kuma na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo mo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because a whole oka enya onko tamale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na there say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim there o we am so we Habib dia we last we got tamale 31st December me ko tamale ye ko program o mo na chere me o me na we Habib dia we yendi Mustafa dia we na time so sad
Techima anyway
I say at Kumasi only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission is not still operating.
No even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hine ekotena ase ena omo commission ye no
oze
we ena Asante hine ekotena ho ena omo commission ye
Nana ko bi dia ni ye adwuma
Nana ko ye
e dia ye adwuma
enye adwuma
mi refi ye adwuma
Dabi Bobie
ye adwuma
enye adwuma
se Nana ko ye dia ye adwuma
Dabi me se enye adwuma
ye adwuma
Nana ko ye
adwuma first flight from Germany Düsseldorf landed
after that
to Kaya landed
Dabi
oh na no mo ko ye no I'm saying na ko bi
Dabi afedi o kasa numba
me se Nana Kwabena eye adwuma
say ye nyina ye hu say
Nana enti eye adwuma
that is say anye adwuma na anye ho na me fae
Nana Kwabena eye adwuma
ya trick Nana
me say na me ka no
wo sa na pe
ya bi Nana
o ma ye na lie
ya to be drama say Nana lie
o ma ye Nana lie
muna me pass me
me say o ma ye na lie
me say eye adwuma
anye adwuma
wo be dey wo say anye adwuma
adia no me fa ho
wo fa ho
opa yo go tell you prem say
when you gani
gani feel
say go tell you prem ko na say anye adwuma dey fine say ebe no
we dey metimi atọ ticket na me no akọ
me say anye adwuma mra nsa no abeka
me say anye adwuma
eye adwuma Nana Kwabena eye adwuma
sa go
for airport no
matriko for go matriko go
enra me ba no
Nana Kwabena nya say na Nana je kakra na say Nana
message Nana
eye adwuma
o matriki no so mo ewie
o ma go trick Nana
o matriki Nana so mo ewie
eye adwuma
nti ono so akotena ho
me say eye adwuma
ena o mo twa antro ena o mo fa plane ba ko besi ho ena obi ehun say o plane e besi ho after that o ma pack
o ma sisa de o me dwane
eye adwuma
enye Nana nkwa na o mo yesa o kai say Botema Sports Complex o mo ko commission Botema Sports Complex ewie ya na Akufo-Addo o mo say he should go into the volleyball other places now or say they have another assignment to work because ukoha even marking scramp or muya
omokofa say so many area oksa krobo area ohine bi edin ko commission school na si wasa be wan ye nkora de nkom na ohine na say omumra be tutu school
William say
what commission you know
Bobie fuck
that's say Bobie ko
but
Ansah ba wi akoku ba sero o shia farmers o se na bom ko tra hotel di dimme farmers le ba be ka ma se bia o se magazine di the time aso no da farmers
oh Bobie inti papa bi e shia me and of course I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company o se minua ye ba akra o ye ba betu ya John Kuma ne benefits adi ama ne yire na 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5
insurance
$1
million
million
Ghana cedis
say cedis o be
me ko fa me
and that is the thing that they came the insurance company so mo ba be your Ghana until now or to me for say I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I said, when you say, and you mean John Kuma na we school the same year. And you mean they contesting Nook elections. And you mean they were opposition. That time not Odi Alan Chirimantinchi. Between Alan Chirimantin and Onya award and call Maslock from Maslock. Dabenya Maslock. NEIP. We all know ni okoye. Yes, it will be why you can in some body, but when you some body, no crack. You can't find and NIP na okonya sika and oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP.
Yeah.
Then from there, now my deputy finance minister. Now all of a sudden, when you see insurance company move up between 2.5 million. Because of that, every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Who can wait insurance for?
Oh, master, I wait to me can send me a member.
Mamemo Wesuname Samra, Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say Ansah a war a teacher mante a bensawem. Sansa Seno, and now almost womo a boho a buying a diama war. Oh, a brochure amanone baby will be our waterman cano. Miawani and Fancy can come more be no china and Ramma Missoon Chile Bobie Ansah. One more 70 by 100, 80 by 80, 3500, 70 by 50. Now, name one of that from. And no more a year 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Teacher Mante. Asumjie wa ho ye bia ni ho kai koka there be. Wamon sase no wamo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo demarcate rose kama. No longer the same. Aye. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nanu Monkasa. A quick credit, and as I say from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills Micro Credit. 15 years in the system. Omo bua papa. Na mamenka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Car boyading, engine boyading. Bow engine ho by free overheating ho. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator tank no ho by. Na anwe na ache we hear Seahorse. Ma engine no so lifespan no enche a Seahorse. Afi fuel consumption when you for Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Was a car no besu this unit da from air there and yet trata okwa ahomacho ba obi anto na ase eda from boko ai yeah no say ukoto a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant wo di go engine mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
was so memu amanfo enko lubricant shops ahodo na monko jimo de from 0244 577 559 na sir ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniama maniama nti memunye hwam ente wan won say powder washing ayini bi wa wudi si eniama wi na onsachi ehwene na onsemu waawai akasha na mo de afra no atarmes ma wiam na tete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder e motar no musa yehwam woni sika de to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wudem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail was 0243 033 033 one more say ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkoda ne ntade no afre de tie na wo ma wo mo aniema padi enwa ne chocolate spread ya wo mo de aba chocolate spread ai ye de fabrudum uwam na de afam no aka tum no aka niao nkoda no pe mpani pe 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo so yanko serious business kakra and every yan fanyum na ntofo mo awosum hu bia trotro ekofie dansuman for madam nyina say na every mate monka say sia na madam for trotro driver be test me say ne car no mu tell say I did right so nyame ya aduma Sunday Father's Day and minim na Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta okay so watching us live from Upper West Region Nandom in their minds they thought we have been conquered, little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum is here with us on your Facebook page. We're now joining your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones, our Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So, but and then one year my back me be a metia free. Me per se tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra ne tie from Pom Wate kakra ne tie de animu kakra na ye tie Sly kakra ye wi ane de aso asano ato aso kakra Could di bronyo, could di Ansah. All right, so I'm going to Dr. Konedu Apreku on the judgment on the economy, and he is an economist. He is an economist. So, and mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right, so thank you from Labone Street, Kubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply
the
expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose a problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require.
Obvious.
So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of...
Poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Konedu Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Ansah enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that I'm breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo nemba omia US kano. Sa no person worker. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo nemba omia akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awie sika no. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. bibia ni ho omo awia sika no sika no na opeso o kase omo awia because omo spend it but spending or must spend no unhunu ba bia ade ne wo say eha any spend eha any spend unhu ade kro to omo awia sika no say what to office what to trotro mu na say wutie Dr. Kuradu Apreku a oye MPP ni pani o say Akufo Addo ne baomia omo awia sika no omo ntimi nkyerɛ yɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika a wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ɛna sɛ unhu kyerɛ untimi nkyerɛ sɛ wawia wa disika no ana wa disika no HR Theo, and yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh, anyway. So, enti se management is free CMG futuum. Na se adwumawura ba. Ano say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis. Adwumawura say sika no mon me target at the crime mode eye. Then they can't tell adwumawura say ye discan ye say. Omo discano, omo wieskano. Straight. So this is Dr. Kwabena Apreku for you. You got here from Paul Boatin on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes, force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that. Let me tell you something. When I was in government,
yeah,
we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there, and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. People are talking about Muhammad and this. It shows you where that's all my worry. I thought we'll work, and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frimpong Boateng, and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa ato aso. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I actually boy someone forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kwabena Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party, they have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But Sawofa Obiti said Kwabena Preku is more UP and MPP than Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Mimi nim Kwabena Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom, and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa Mampong. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What do you say? Aha. So no any issue because Frimpong Boateng onye neutral. And they are MPP members. They are said be corporate flag bearership cry. We need and come at the J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo amoshe Facebook no share omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Na say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Bawumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you got to anymore quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that will be done to pave the way for breaking the year? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payments of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
You? Are you?
Me?
You're Ghanaian too. Are you
Yes.
happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now
But
you're
now.
unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche, and the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be chat to Amamo is Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing equal elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing equal elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't want him person. Not say the new vision, but that's our vision of Nanado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So wait me advice, but if you need on country. On country. So to me exposure. On country. Any exposure. Out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. How bet me abuan ye based on experience. Me they already pay me. They already pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Now those who countries or they buy because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think no no who the 8 years the economy. The experience. But the 24 elections, no. Any man be doing equal elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can say so why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, Timi Abadin na to farmer into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, a very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Akufo-Addo na onye ni ye. But me ase there be me pese Ghana for 8 years na me ba na ma ba aba be ye ni ye. And in all na Bawumia edi adani asa odo me de car never ma ho. Me de car never ma ho. Me de car never ma ho. Onipa uko position sa uko position yes but mepe a friend say Tete Deputy Minister of Information he say on also NDC campaign manager on also Okahumbi campaign no omuguso moye say 8 years yeah let's go so when Oh. And I dare you. They say campaign na Ansah. And you see, my men cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Guys also about me as a very big joker. No one describing him will say or a joker. But my men cast him in the moment my dear a day party in government last hour I didn't call opposition. Ansah. Yeah, the moment I don't say party ni bonyum sape omko opposition. The aka do omo chere 2008 Akufo-Addo Ansah oh Kwame but me and say dey so say 2008 na mo mususa 2008 na mo asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhumi ye papa ti omko ba bia ya na mkobi yeah beach yeah 2008 na Akufo-Addo no mtimi sa ade achi ye condom Kwame ugugu se si Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo no ko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there massa yeah yes nanado ene hono koye oba check me team 2016 kwad wa 2016 said the easy for the boy awurade Yankopon one guy yeah na 2016 na Neil Antivanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true sa do so the show asa why yo Neil Ante yeah Ansah 2016 Ansah eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa yi Ansah ne ya doso wo mu di asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo mo sa ya ma general asedu nkati akura wonpa enipa mu asa o sunyane di asasa we sure mo sa say eh enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team bam yako omko opposition me na mkachiro omko esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma wodane concert ahu na wo jin krofo ani ti ube chiri Ghana jin krofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chiri Ghana ayese bodamfo no na wo jin krofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so I says Ghana sunsum ni na dwen se be pamo a Emma wodo ho akirekire wodo ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020 okay let me give you a typical example 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say a disco who bisa there be amko on the way Jomama are so relaxed and on from boko dealing with people one-on-one 2008 ana you 2008 omuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no nam one-on-one ni ano na Akufo-Addo to be a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the one to what is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate san obushu ni manifio on peja no call hospital 2008 ebi na e ma omi ano ebi na e omo no yeah Kwame me catch you. One be bonyum sa ko December. Odi obehu. Odi atobo so many freaking paluta. Odi atobo. One be bonyum sa. Yeah. On say unu say ayi Shatawale nyum na dey NDC call ayi opposition 2016. Wahama paper yo. Share. Adina yesusumo say unti asia na unfollow a trend no a me Bobie awura Kumasi a o chance ya who say omoko they are gone. Yeah. I just said to myself, oh, okay, now it's confirmed. They are susumu for research ye astrologers. Yeah. Go you know, the science and ade young colleague go nya fe ni 10 out of 20 people, 3 said this, 4 said that, 3 say nothing. Ye dear daje. Ye the susumu de no an ehwe. Omoko they are gone. And 2016 Kwame JM no mu police crowd be war. Say Accra Sports Stadium. And Charles Meboa Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze Accra Sports Stadium, right? 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or almost last rally. Ha! Chale crowd no me who here no. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch obi aso Kwabena. We there JM no ma fan fala Kwabena. Masa! Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. And say skania usika ebesa no. Ana say on o say ukonya ska bumbi na say ebesa e ma yiwa na tugu so. Where's the ma yiwa do achi sa Cape Coast me da say. Da bi onanya Cape Coast e ya Accra Sports Stadium. Kaneto. E ya Accra Sports Stadium enye Cape Coast a. Hwe Mrs. Our crowd no in Ghana history. Me who be that. Sadano na ayi your friend say Ninante what to nyum sa no say choir rapper. Say na Edin Cray. Sure mo akwase jubo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium e ma omuma nipa kura ni bi ko fie. Ghana sunsum pamu asao ya e de okwa ye no a de usi kromu de wo chinchini saa bo so de wo kire nkrofo saa no de wakoshe dem eno no. That's all. So that's it. Amuguso esa. But mamenwe we quick one very significant. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya adie bi en Kwame sa adie we mesra mo mamo mix this side Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia okwa Kwabre right Kumasi Kwabre mama entie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho Andy Mullers, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. You don't cry there. NDC watch mu ho make kasa ansem no machine ni ba roba.
Mo kwa na asem. They say the person in the here, Namini, more quiet as they say the person in the here, Namini, said, "You be more quiet." Never be blue or but meaning say. Quine assembly here more. Listen, me share more boss say, ye be a quine or amamo. One tie, the Tabuasi, more dear, MPP, the highest votes every Kwabena is. Into the Damasipa. Maybe time it. Maybe deal man penya, Mumputu no, Ebekosro, Akosro. Midamasi, Moquina Sem. They say the person member here, Namini, who said.
Sir Kwabena for would they share? Sir Kwabena for would they share voting pattern? Or more to a badudo pa de manana. Obviously, men country, yes, obviously, men country president. So, my quine no say president, anya ma wo mo. There's a bay omuya pa. Na 2024, on beto banetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying, people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to man, say. I don't want to answer. But of course, mayor. But decided to be to a man this year. Was a man, you know, me myself. Will be a song, and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're a candidate. And
yes. As president. That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa, no send a question way. Also, Baha as candidate. Okay, say they will take a year. Sir, obey president, will ring feeder.
Sir, Kwabena for say or more better about my end this year. I almost asked them on Onion and such threats. Last Wednesday, me can be beach them that they have a consultant from South Africa. And anytime I catch almost say baby about me on behave as an opposition leader. Behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa catcher almost say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba omiana me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo omu trimu no yankonko kanchira nkrofo no se ba omiana beye Akufo-Addo afeli Akufo-Addo anya de enti yankonko kanchira Ghana for before no na Akufo-Addo aka say Ghana for nye so gullible say obi agimi nti ofiri say Ghana for nyira agimi. So let's assume ba omi anim nyansa, then he believes that Ghana ni bi anim nyansa. It be a vice president, but so duru wa ya want to say opposition leader. Catch almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo. Enti ma men kokko abre na men kokka nchiro mo say se me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Baomia for you. Mabo Baomia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baomia we no. Then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she eye? And the reason why Baomia was avoiding a groups meeting to one share ni kumas no koy no wonam lord kwamu sa ye embassy ni pamra ye raise atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro What you say? No be a who say because the number of me asking Kobe groups 1-on-1 and can some better than Kenya cry. Can some about me better no and Kenya and in fact me na minim groups ni bi wo Kumasi na omo awiata so says about me ahia wo mo they will insult him e wo nipa num. And at this point won't mean can chere bodyguards say omumbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is on beku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point, government in Saka obia there will be a problem. Why he say, ewo kromu say, no asai nam with your entina sa dadia so for no it will stop on the convoy no. Okay, say before 2020 and combat nya isa. No. I'm not for reading who said time in Nunye. So they will provoke you. And me minim groups are no my imagine say Baumia. And yes, obey groups are they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one okosia when group okosia one, right? Okay, so and no meeting no. A businessman in Kumasi, businessman community of Kumasi, and about Miashia and Ra. Yenkotie, one of the businessmen, as small catch about me. Just
growing up, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency, Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumasi. Apart from MPP, by business gurus, I was an woman true pepper, so do. Obiet my ball, yeah, all the Indians, they say, Obia or Banner. Bama beer in them. Oh, fair Bama, someone saw your beer to me, so because they knew when they were. There were the year, one by 1 year. Sabe. There were baby or automation for 2 businesses. Everyone blow. We are a show enemy product. Desert water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are very want to still from 2016, the machines have a 2 engineering have all the same. Dog, electricity, I have a grain, just a base. If we never check, and we have 20,000, and then we check 200 and something. Just a way one way we are electricity, a use dollar, would just be bien while we are. That's why all women are done in my way. It myself, I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. A baby muscle, I'm a mother, and to them, I was slack. You didn't do any support to the art. And here was a woman of ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever who you are, you are so ye are also the fact of the area. That only are here. Because I never work in MPP, or be MPP as Santa Stronghold. But so real one, and the other course was Santa. What mean that minister MPP as Santa Stronghold? Because we beard in someone, oh, and never be over. It's money MPs, no ministers. But I mean, I say MPP, but I'm afraid of government. who are over further over perform. And living out here, and then something that I'm making happen. It's in the south. Say, that's our overpower. And even be I was also to prep. Ever will pay for some time I know put up. A public is so. A public one. Some politicians they are over a year program. If you may sell dog, so I don't so I never wait in I get yes and I don't now the Uber power. Just say Uber one piece. I don't minister just say what she Said the Baya, that's time, some program will be. And that's our Rome, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers, Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say, Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality ni nie. Asem ni nie. Me say, Baumia, oh, efa baby amwano, se Baumia ya bema, onya ye campaign no. No onye jo mama de ni bia oni groups asia na omu busa no questions na oyi ano Baumia ya bema onye bi Baumia ya bema also the social media said the jo mama here last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka Baumia beti na so nsem we ye Kumase Omusia Kumase business community. We Kumase businessmen for no. Na omu feel say omunya kakra bi sise flip mu omu a eye. Enti omu betnu omu. Wo de enka omu ne market for no siaye. Say adwadi for ma no. Omu sika akọ banks a ahye. Na enka omu dru Kumase Ashanti region pensioners. Na enka omu no omu ahia. Mesinka Baumia Uncle Asafo na omune eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka Baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adan nko beti obahun ni nyina se omo afa professor o kire twi ene o kire ne twi se ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people in a wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no tia and kaniaka or chansuo. Na 2016 or 2,000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Yanokra wonya light no. Now only sembwa ekoso. Oh, Samba, ubetimi akọ schools. Ubetimi akọ school mu. Akwase sankwala. Na do omo nanam krom. No akọ boys bi omo to spa. No asese omo agu trotro mu. Na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum. O ti ase omo na eyo presence. Sa wo wi sika. Na egu edem. Na omo se wajibi ntino. Ese omo gisika ni bidi. Enti omo kwase sankrofo no omo ayi e friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia womo na wo ye say na pa yare bi otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka che George Kwaten any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because Ghana ni bia obi to say PK sapon George Kwaten Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche won 10 times omru kwa de omo yankwala afa no omo sha abrabo ase o omo hu hwe obi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti sa omu twitwa omu yeso na normally drone atwa normal kate no ebu omu stretch no normal di ama eyopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no friend say isaga ne force bia saga no information ministry on friend say Fatima normal di bia maslite tete na almost afre boys no no their mom mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. when Baumia met the business community, tells ni bi kura wa chira. What there with time, you be boni nyina ma omo. Tells ni bi wa chira. Wo tie nkrofo businessmen questions on busa Baumia, comments omo ye. Next time, awa Muhammad nom. Ubet nya kwase sankrofo afri baabi o. Ubet nya kwase sankrofo afri baabi. Yare do obi anka hwe. Mese Baumia bema. Onu de on so the Facebook 10 minutes. Se me kwaku Baumia ma so me Facebook na amanfo abetena ho. Amanfo bebu some questions obeti. Star 413 hash. And I may tell 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. May check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena, especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most also no Montomobo. Baby, anyway, a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. Baumia ko nofa ya ko tie the wahemfo ensema ya omokafa emano Kwame Baumia nko gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwe video no Hasif ya Baumia ko sremu a munko tie esremu ya one of the places underdeveloped and Juma NDC ayani on North 8 years ni go and check some people at me and say Juma but Baumia akọ esremu a Hasif eya munko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponkoso esa ebo Baumia baso anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu mo koka say on friend say abuna aba say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi na okromu ayi oko esrem ama ko friend say abudani o say abuna aba o say abudi ayi ya no nya tribal ya no nya tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesia Baumia mo na baso a ye no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no ye tribal ye no nye. They are going around using state and Daniel said the man title be Akufo-Addo kromfo we criminal obi o destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Okosre mo am ko send fugu. Say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diai. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region na say ya kobono enkoso hene. Ya say akobono enkoso hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Ashanti for ya de we know. But just open up. Ayade amo ye enam eton krofo Kwabena minim se kromo for no anko they just bust people do makwa koguo me see the reality and Kumasi businessmen no no share no and listen to Kumasi businessmen no comment and questions you never show the reality. The reality, yeah, cause Ashanti region. The reality. Star 13#. What the 5 cities nature? A boom or a boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is Collins Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. They can hear conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya nyema bebre nyema koso. Tie na ebe bien komonumu. Me ba bien komono. Ye panel no person mo de fa bia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Be bia person de fa bia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello, Bobie.
Eja. Hello.
Hello.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho ko se yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na se yo won festi anoma no. Si anu so bi san. Si anu ku tawo papa ntem. Onje se u ba di u para wi di si anu wo yo papa na ma. So papa so de mo. No papa ke mo se festi anoma. Mbaga si abana ye de ba an yen festi a. Today si anu de ba ma no. Ana seke. Wa wo ye me. Ah wo di sa. So wa wo di sa no wa bota. Mo ma ta bota ya. Ya de ka no mo de anu ye be de. Martin
Medas, young governor that call on the line. Quick one, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Yami
Adumo, your friends of refrain.
Yes, I close Frederick Kunkatamas. Mr. Bobie. Yeah, one man, ya make so. Me more shedding so. Now, me, ya Bobie. Papa, when you're on Namia, or to me, or say, I said, it's school. And Ojina, maybe I said that more people said about the young first day you know. See, I said the man will look at the bed to be on the him. I'll tell you, without being able to be a fool at the quantity. Now, about the DIA so, a master da. Come on, for now we are over the DIA so. And your papa will be PDS and him. I want to this car up to now, young baby. And you will not go for oil about Bobie. We was also good for oil now, the buy and a fool and your ton is saying. So, make like no be say, or person in Mahama debate. What did that 16 or what did you say? Not in the
Mesumenda say ya na more position mu yi na phone atwase hello.
Hello commander.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon. Apomo
Boko minia.
Yo kakra makanda President Mahama. Na handless no omon kanche so eyo nkatwi kakra. Bo for na do so dodo. Sadwa abozigi krampo of for secretary. Hwi no kwada amawa. Chitafo no so went to bro no also ohu hia nti no na 100 no me frɛ amon kan kyerɛ no yes
Mr. Das say a good point well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho boko.
Yeah, friend Mike me kasa for Domi.
Yo, Domi for yanko.
Oni bebe. In fact, ya ni muse Nyankopon under Roma. NDC be wini. But MPP ni bi we madam fu pa o Kofobia. Waka try me say nienti a Nana Akufo-Addo wa appointed judges bebree ni say NDC e wini 2024 election omo de be court. Omo de court a judges for no ombeji asem na ayede ade ama NPP for nti ye best ran ye mpanyi for no say ombe ye homework ye
aja be ma wona your homework ye na hwa so koto aba simple Why? Court ne koto aba. Utu wi a wadamfo no onfa nko your friends at the Hague. Why? When are your homework you court ne koto aba. And money and kanche o say or se obi be court into nkoto aba. Ko ne koto aba.
Abandi ebetu.
Enti to wo wasa de ne se obekọ akoto aba. That's what they are so on there. Or they be call a international criminal court no vanko. Why? Okay, all right. So yemfa another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho yanko.
Bobie, nyamisho nejo pauli. Bobie in the middle ho. Middle ho papa. Dabene yeki Martin's Day. In the mirror, when they feed the mixer, sorry, but you can be around. And then, Obi Mammy, I am in Mammy, Doctor Nini Mammy, Nessie Mammy, and Martin left your hospital at Nakotum Woodham, 77 Nakotum Woodham. At day, 1 way, and I don't mind you more, Anna. Bobie, Mobo, I just say, Kufa, Bembo, no bones had to wait. Mobo, hey, I know. Gana, Mamma, my sorry. Your first is up by my son worker. They have come up and born with us, and yes, I never got now. You look up to the never so. Bobie said, let us do Bobie Pacho, and said, let the committee say, why stand it? Why say, why more pop? Efa, Transano, Bobwa, say, Cremofu, and Tino, they are Costandia, Yaboko. So, I go stand there. Yaboko, Yaboko.
Matse, Medase, my main fan, another caller. Hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling for me, midway PM, I'm Mamoli.
You are Mamoli for me and Quay.
Minia, who boy, my papa. And the time I was shedding into the point, Mamitia, the Kaham, becoming member of Parliament. Book constituency and honorable Ashimo, data car with Papa. Bobie, share over tape to be to see us how far Cosay our mea. And no could do apartment. I am on Sally. You knew Mamma and about me getting no position. And I'm not almost pro, no more say about Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Paunakoya and a flat catcher, Koya as vice president. So what $2 say, clip, and Nakoma GP. Now GP gentle. President Mahama Musi or yet incompetent. Or non impression. Not dollar. Every close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momusi a percentage. Tomia can afford catch your plane. Bobie, you cannot air anything. Tomia, what do you to one house to another? Question pay a baby canon or best price can pay uncle Pum. Question, single question pay. Only your past, one hold of MP, Yakasaka, on Bolo, above free, no check question back who pay a baby canon. Can I be free about? No about the difference. In the petrol, you say, in the diesel, you say, in the Nippon water, you say, in the Kodona Kosha, in your mouth, who's factual, cement to back, you say, I don't want one try, you say, and then I'm okay, in the peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Let's make that say, MFA last 2 callers, now, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir. Dada yanko.
Bobie, I'm saying, many of our Kasa, you are from Mama Kasa. I have a bar. Son can, Mamma Professor, I never do. Or my Professor, and I feel okay, Adia, Campita, New Engina, Adia, why you come on every time. Nick, I say, Monenia, my year, you go, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, we can be woman here. Woman here was see a Iba, one but can't away. But can your mamma yet to Ghana or pick him or every Piapa Ghana and I bet what would you mean Casa and this is what the roof on your mouth. That's the problem I have on this. TV station could be and kind DC. NDC TV stations. I won't come one time. The best and pay for a mobile TV station. We, Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Oh, the best room, the best room, Mama, and Ibrimra, Namama, Casaya, Slow. Yama, why I have Bodin Kakra, I used to be a beer, Mamma, and Sammy, many, our Ghana, every place.
Only your means now, my man from the last but one caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, hello.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank national Bobie, the flow of family, Catastrophe, Agri.
Pacha young Kwabena.
Me, I send one listen. Send a look at it. I mean, I hear you. It has a sense of a mushak, our one person. Now, what's that in your Mahama, and I'm going to come now, come in and say, Yamia, it is I'm concerned, say, Yami, and I'm going to be Mahama, dear, Wababy. Yamin County, no shabby. At the Kunduna, when I will be coming for me. A rather example about a temple, not almost like a wood bar. You are watching the killer down. You're definitely the answer, Yami, that you would die. Yes, yeah, it used to be a mammy.
Mate, mammy.
Nati bank and phone come and Makuma to him.
I mean,
if we bankrupt a mess of our father, and so one of my mother, nobody to throw our
Kwam Kwachi.
The buyer, I bring not me my name with the and I'm a bank and came off the agreement because the Sassy agreed.
Mate,
I'm a family package with no amount. Also, Miss Rama, that I will come the personal agreement.
Mate.
Mate. The card
Mate, Mama. That's Mefa last caller na mede awie live on Accra 100.5 last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes, sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
You know, the shedding.
Amen.
Na ye dikaino. Me bompire say, "O mama, say ye boni pattern baby anko me pie me wana me wono." Na minya bate so. Nyakopon insham. Na Bobie, asemba kwa mpesa me kan say, Ghana for so obia nya na adwen say, aba na woto no. Enye se Mahama no koto ama no, okoto ama Ghana. Tana ye ba beji Ghana, Mahama ba beji Ghana sio. Bobie baby ame wono so. My range only say me ye me won for 100. I met me convince you. Omukakoto amendisi. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least who there men mean say we hear this ni say anasa minister bi say omra na beboa na kokoye door to door. One kasa so pe Ghana here. Ukoma a wo kasa kire oma omu betie. Ama wetimi ato abana Mahama aba begi Ghana for because me to aba me to mendisi me to ama Ghana say na Ghana obi ti be see hospital obi ti be see schools obi ti be abe kwan eti Bobie obi ti me a ukodo to udem kakaka ni nipa mi ensan kasa wo nipa be 10 20 obi anya nipa be 10 20 eti mi nyomo kasa so be to Mahama aba ni enko second round enye din Bobie yakofo shiraw me di mafa wo
Mate me da say hana me dey me call in segment na ABC and a Friday afternoon live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ejuma bebre ho a ese ye. Chaze akwaba menua.
Kawada bejoso.
Boko de. Ukra se ba bi musa sa boko ni biu.
Because sanete nanu na.
Sa
sanete. Yeah. Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yeah, inside.
That's nsuo for lunch.
Yeah, so.
Yentimi complaining. Just say as I done it be wan Yankopon. So di en kwache.
Amen. Yeah. Erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni intimi nhia ye. But you know as usual. Mo say that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming. The support and everything. A shame cry. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me come in to join piano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampon kwai wa. Kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomwa ababa begina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a aya adenya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri si amra.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Kai. Adi ameni na so misaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so misaka, so misaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so misaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so pacha your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend
bless. Oh, ifa.
But me wo media ko.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
Egu fonso.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Who can say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I see how the faith who kind of yes, so there's no way it will say possible. Somebody I'm very happy.
Yamin ne koso a and no ankasa no me check 10 million, me check 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as abomu amount.
Oh, and
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah na check. Do you hear say just enter *413#, then you are good to go. All right. Yamin sir.
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The best of rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we election not a bad. Then of course the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock. Me a shock say and me pay one party state. Me pay a state where we have other political parties. E putu obia on nitos. Enti berima me shock ne say Ghana for timi hwe Akufo-Addo anim to abama no. Enti berima enka unwaste space we ne wa kyere se Bobie enema say ni na MPP aye within 8 years yes ye to abama omo bere ma oba Ghana o fatem na 3 adwoma amasi no ya net wo say Kumasi airport phase 2 na no do atimi akwa bie ano wa commission but omo nwie bere ma onkrofo no nwie yo very shameful omo nwie ade aya commission ni ase atutum. Can you imagine? Barima, fine time, bro. Meso, I like you. Me pe nkrofa. Omo person, let's jojo. Obi answer na adwene. What be airport? Ya commission so ya tum. Wey. So it's not about the win. Sabomia, every no betting I Ghana year. And I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. Akufo-Addo wini me ni didn't yiri fie. Gabi emprafwe omu no aduane ma me nkodi bi. Asante bedi atuo omu restaurant nye onam kosra aduane. Me ni omu ni hwie ye wo wiase. Me e Ghana ni metem da bi omu te omu ba bi. So shock be any ho. But my worry is when I pay taxes. Na se nipa ni wia taxes no de kogu ba bi on fa nya adwuma. Then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe beer for then near Yakwaba near Baba BM. Yakwaba Baba BM. There are issues, but Messia book must tape no Eddie Ama Mobile, but maybe a biana oh Bibia opese o tifro 111. Yeah,
issues
yeah, Yanko.
Issues there dozen. Me banami tinkomo. But I saw Dr. George Pra.
Winneba. Yeah.
Medical superintendent.
Yes. You know. What happened?
Netense sit mameno on your accident. I know you're involved in accident. And I'm call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite as Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Mr. I'm at the hospital for 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, movies are affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That is or
other patients.
And now we send the bians who are mentino. Medical superintendent, our George Prano. See, or no one started to see Yendi Mameno. They don't have not 2 ambulances. Muko drew Crutia and I said, I'm cano. And no Muja Mamma 2 hono. Mamma, the woman. Now, why 9 you
now, why who?
Oh, see, it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who ya later who says, I'm a free hospital way.
According to I chrome her for like
okay
town folks.
Okay, hospital
narrative no story.
Okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a promo for no call.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. Movie, I must say. Ubia ma and my menike na adwuma ke kanintino. Makotu nego. To say yura. Nipa. Makotu obi ma miegu to say yura. And you are not ashamed. Unfair. Uni nipa hudo. And can we doctor dear?
My sister GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement or
among
I see.
I have not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No, I'm just saying, Okoboy, I think that what by Nemana a shall say about the ministry honor and what he has to be up and doing. Now, on media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now, these are some of the things.
So, you
children and gender ministry maintain Monka. They've not spoken about this one. Minister of Health and Kasa and Catherine for okay, investigation ban away. Which investigation do? Is it not true? So I mean, no hospital hall. Is it not true? Say government hospital no ambulance and with the swan no two no. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that Memakai or the Daily Satellite, Dr. George Pra, or yes, medical superintendent. Winneba Government Hospital in Sanwe Jumani. So one more dama. Wako school. Akoya medical doctor. Which means was young two being principal. At least so na dreamu kana there was psychiatric hospital.
Yeah.
As ye. Mun finding psychiatric hospital, no mun stabilizer no. You don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say oh mamia. Hey oh papa. You would be a bar, would you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, ye didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana, say Ghana state institutions. Or more year, you more when you have some personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nuan Kasano for minus and the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look, me de tutu the entire Mekasano. I was shocked. On Tuesday, me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on sa MPP candidate. No, that is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier funding come out, only say CDS no. And you say he controls Ghana army and dia. Like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I say ako baby and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instruct say Mumfa Winfrey and Cotonentry. Now or Hamagini.
How? Yeah, worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say oh new be or reno, oh new be bit me atiana. What it means is that a hadie obia nyamere. They are alpha and omega. I can do whatever I want to do and nobody will say. And
we trust me,
and worrying. We say when a candidate for Ansah we you nina samo we you know the nakoko trim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman. But only a murder.
Say we be produce say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Gonna anyway. My second issue is a major no wa kwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes. Onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, nas for costo. No boy your ding. Intina may finding out dainty and now of mine to see Ghana. Ya sassy, arabo. Na ye bre. Na ye crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Diabroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land. Let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa is 60% of arable land. Yet to me the dog and the feed just 10 to 15%. Of the population. Meanwhile, China has 10% of arable land. China 10% and only 8.5%. Edi feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, was say 18.
Yeah, or 20.7. That is Ghana.
Yeah.
20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
And in Fanya, you didn't go to some. You did 2 galamsey. You did 2 galamsey. Yeah. The world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so 8.5%. Edi share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramo. Everything you import to. Near beside I say your focus your day when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should tilt the soil. Are we ready to tilt the soil? Because so chance now we share major political parties are on tall. People are not telling us kwanya be faso tomatoes yan crown fi Burkina Faso because you knew more weather conditions na the same nsuo to ha we are to ha we bo ha we bo hono. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni mali then yeah as on mine what is the problem but
almost tamale the tomato self though last year ne 600 say 1,005 it's not the 6,000 per box no
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena so na mefa akotamale akofa tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry fair near saying.
Oh, we need lorry fair. So we see one benanti. Who rest room no home make a crack.
Then the diwaba kwanya ye faso e kotamale. You get it? The roads situation e wo mind we. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I crack I tamale na ye saying and ne ye saying it used to be how much about 220 200 thereof 180 and ne ye saying that is the question you beside your home and is that about say what tamale no boy for tamale yeah one kind ha
na air force ah
oh the 6,005 according to Muzi joy figures of Fado 6,000
no 6,000 and no say or more MPP communicators ne say almost I could check it be 1,000 5,000 6,000
what tamale
tamale
joy and castle checking the no tamale
Debbie
so that analogy no enye comparable
to almost obia or one cry bia anko tamale say tamale na ba omiade analysis say enye agbugbulo shibio
nti say omanka ya planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, and in for not your fast to be with more. The question is, what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, a Greek minister, then we have a situation. The agric policy of Ghana, what is our policy? Your policy near what is our agric policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
ne Inquirer, editorial bia on food security, and let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and Koma Yedi, and so office, baby obiano, me pacho. As we hear pa adena cost na no she out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Ado, or article be yes, I too. Oh yeah, article be on food security.
Yeah.
On food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here. And Mamimbo just first and second paragraph. So here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative planting for food and jobs, PFJ2 have still not reported to their post. The Inquirer cannot report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paperland starts by close of June to July, but since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, and they are planting bekoso. You get it. Apart from individuals are omo ani abrese ebia opeso ye ni kuya kakra no wote koton di but aban no de no oye no Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Also, in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omoje eye eneme free aban eho say seedlings ne sa niema no. Then aban so what the aggregators, the facilitators eya omo de ma omo enkane no na ebeka say akuafo krach for akuafo krach na akuafo krach for no me bre ye seedlings any ehoniema. So coach, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat. Africa to BD. Uganda to bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. Among for talk, you see, among for the more value of natural resources or more, and a more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. So, then we move. You two had need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
The name of what you do.
You get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I saw make cano. And now why you how the dindi ukramo?
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Cradi bano ukrabi. Ministers, you don't know. Our girlfriends and a cramo, but engineer Chessy a bit to me. I don't move Ghana. Local ones are your don wohano, eh? Yen Shemukina, and my yen ton woha because of my yen no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, akoko, yen Timinia Cocoa.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Aha, because a man for the cradiba. La Bianca no be craba. The year my own nebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company in La Bianca. And I'm a de La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company as I'm in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca, the biggest importer of your friend day in Kuku
frozen
food. Oh, Ghana. You get it? I didn't know or no why. Yeah, ma will be a man into me, nebi wo Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Now aboying. Now manipa akukwem. Ya mana say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You call your school. Who did some money? Who did some money? I say kodo. Punishment. Engineer na ye I don't dear. And fa.
Who yes could now do clear here?
You know, who you hear me? That mean, these are the situations you team with an idea because solutions are meant for proposing in an and your solutions are better you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda, solutions are meant for no more carry to moons for Heneno. If you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say, Bayre, and I know last Wednesday by 4 ewo tamale by 4 ewo tamale say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay, until the fact car drew her, it will go. It will be 250 and more. See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food. The fertilizer will be beer, the name will be beer, and the repercussion. And the yari will corner BP, and doctors in this country are not able to find out why. Then an animal the 90, 100,
no, they know
that you can't tell. You can't
just they know
useless institutions. They will time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about what man for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists have established these are poisonous things and then money. For so a man from my body to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinate you once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I catch him say me bought COVID. This me bought 2 jabs and no crowd and no assurance. Say me now COVID. I told there wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to come.
Say jaja for the na jaja for no.
You see, there was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. They say we buy a month to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, they AstraZeneca near the Adeneban. They even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever. And you see, when they mamin biam kakra. There are so many things about Africa. And Akufo-Addo happen so. And Emma Bebre Ghana, some Mahama Oho, someone Oho, they know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see, the negotiations that goes in, sometimes, now street when you need money cry.
You sacrifice your people.
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now, on say a Drew baby. Now government officials no different one be a normal one.
Sputnik.
Yeah, Emma man for you who they say at the the normal one now for one. Nubi na
Johnson and
something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a barber,
and then Norso.
I'm see a Norso. I'm see a Norso. And my man for you, they
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Oh no, Mujagu. They know. Or ADBSCBR, they know this COVID thing. No, a young crophobia to baby. They planned it, and almost a trickle ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Akufo Norway prime minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bunker for munim. GMO aduani. Tu oka say minu ya GMO no. Sabi abrof no sorry anom the burial system no. They love it. And professor
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine say
parliament?
Can you imagine say
members of parliament that transfer bobo one jet to
yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 to me say Charlie media gay fund this car or no one need to move when you gay. When you say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunyebia. Yes.
Omunyebia. Man say omukwa na so mudamu yi.
Onyebi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved. If you hear the amount of money they get, Charles, grew. So everything going on. Just a beer obiti say why you men walk.
No.
Now to baby because
What the band they come in? Upa manfo nyina wu na nka me.
Yeah. And omo nyina nim say the rate and crofo wu tim say no. Omo say ye no. They know everything they know. Bra champion to say here onimpa say Ghana food security e ka ba because omo wie sika no omo di omo anye adwuma na say omo ye now just ye call other countries compared duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze
sapiti
they omo nim bibia but mami boss catch there ba ko embrace here hello oh pacho meluzu no and just sad way so what long for so omo anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the mo
ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no ma ka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs, air cost. Food prices, air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where are they?
It's school nebi.
How?
We say bia bin sinebi. Entino your understanding no is different from obi understanding. Who check inflation yanko last year by this time. Yanko check prices. Name family to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. And last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying they calculate percentage. You know, say cost run a baffle.
I'm saying inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle.
One control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a friend
selected items. Miti statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niaminu would did be.
No, you see,
what do I say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no person?
I don't know, I'm fine, but
no, boy, actually,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now what come in at my time?
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come but no I me person because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say who work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they know select items. Anything I make say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, dear, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina or no, so yeah, no, calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better vehicle cancer won't tell me. Economy say, "Oh God, you will be able to solve a problem." The CD is running, dollar to CD, and then safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tells you and also I want to anyway, over there, Kwaba. Charles Akwa Aswaba, Charles Akwaba. Okay, so
last job,
and Friday. And Friday, when person may restrict him. TABM. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. I'm consumer. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. Di kama menchi TFO. Na mini Charles yeshiache. Bunu commander, communication commander. Oye juma pa. Commander so yeshiache. Na ushe na me patch no.
Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free, and the Burkinabes won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Côte d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Côte d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem niana mo kafa ntoso. You drew Jubilee House haya. Ashema before say na meni aha. Anka me frame me ma me loudspeaker. Obi a wo hwe mu nyina you can attest to the fact say me frame me ma me. Mommy. Yeah. Me frame no.
O de frame no na me pick me bi sisia. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Let us say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pastor Wanifa.
Me or University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
But I.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
But I.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
No, we get some more chance.
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way, radio when you can try. And I just do 6 and then weekend.
And you to Ralph on say. And you to say.
Yes, 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie. Ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie. Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM. Yes, Citizen Show. CMG Scatcher there. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right. So and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and a cancer will be in and flying Kosia. The next 20 minutes, Messia to match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. So we need ya 20 no. Maybe boom 30 million. Now for the answer. Mama back. So Harun, now let's go.
Let me talk for about Ntusasem. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears every now and then scandals issues of economy no it's overwhelming to the extent say omufaha na di weaba omusa omuchia na nenam and it is not propaganda that no omo defending. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mami about Ntus. Maybe someone say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business. Oh, okay. Or maybe someone how much is Ntus Adaka? Okache obisa me say Ntos wo ho die. She asked me, say ntos wo ho to the extent say wobenya adaka ato membisa no concerning a radio program membisa no say mepe ntos ato every tamale because akra ha ntos ni ho yebenya bia to tamale ono ka chem say ntos ni ho ntos loka eya 250 Ghana cedis e wo tamale olonka ntos lonka wo tamale misa bisa no say olonka san na yebetimi adru adaka wo say ntos san baby wunya adaka na asese a yebono because you can even that's what I'm coming. Yes, because adaka no different. Say obi ebe kachira wo say ntos adaka in Tamale 5,500 yambisa nipa koro no say ntos ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
Ana on chiro baby
ana ya on chiro ye baby a the farm gate ana the marketer ubetimi because me nimpa say in Tamale yan dot ntos we don't grow tomatoes in Tamale no every Burkina ana na vrungu but emum just backyard near a water Tamale there at least we bi but not to that extent say ubetimi there commercial quantities wunya. So say obi etin crime emo prices or arguing prices of Tamale dia maybe can say nyambe tuani pakro no ka emayen mo aye free Tamale. I'm telling you because you are using Tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na Minya Makatin Timase, Misha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Dear friend, no to papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. And I bisa no say, uko malata. Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities. 5 for 10 cities. See, one, no, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities. And you are telling us, say,
inflation is 23.
Mebanya na upatra no say last year, because that is what na oka. Say last year, how much was ntos? And this year, how much is ntosa yeto adaka? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft. At least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of ntosa anameto or 10 cities. And then the pieces of ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around in the past 760 cities, 750 cities, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of a Jenny na 750 cities. Just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cities. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home because nsuo onum ye free on to your light bill, on to your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned. Remember,
really?
Sanoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntose nitamali. To the extent that you can get Adaka to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. If you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me. Say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So what do you mean talk? Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season
this is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing I can say I bought and did not fail was Kontombre. And you be na call me call Agbogoloshi, me name na call ye. I drove her there. Me koto nema je you can say Amasa my market. Okay. Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
20
7, 20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Me boy in the office.
Just imagine.
Me ne market. Even Enra. Me ne market. You have to turn your money we no busa say daddy. So what is happening? Enra. Anope me be adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontomre wo junction so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye kontomre 5 cities. Abra na ye turn 3 cities, 2 cities, 1 city 50 pesos.
Yeah.
She say 5 cities per roll. And a roll no one roll no kura no en soon nipa.
No kura no turn am asamantia be wo a 1 roll no say 10 cities.
Me say what enti me soon me ni 1 roll 5 cities.
Okay, now I see even pepper has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute a chicken with a woolly, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activist. Commander, and no, I mean, say, utie court and some echo.
Yeah.
Utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Mura ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice.
And come here first round near San Coma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berma Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it's about time Ghana invests in large-scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ? Yeah. PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes, yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Ako PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some. Yeah. We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like Asia Kobo or Wobosian.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the reality. So, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contaminate costs, cost will say, yeah, you can get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%, is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana or the development studies and a Greek economist, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate, a Greek student? The Greek schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong. Go there and see the number of Greek students they churn out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create. It was just a political project. Let me call it this way: a political project to siphon money,
to steal us.
To steal us. That's what I'm saying. To steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now you thought a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say iguana edasu ye juma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who be the Agric minister, who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as a Greek minister. So who be no baby or free? How much is maize sold? On to me catch.
Anyway,
on to me catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nana and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ.
Yeah.
And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis then you have food shortage staring at you. Out of my tests, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berman question responses. PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So Berman question, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Baumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who will be to add up, or you want to just move
from baby?
Fanam sign comrade.
But I sit there once and one kabia.
See, that is why me person can move.
Mamin kabi.
Na person ko second round bra.
Wa me ke twa so otini ni Facebook ho no say aso ni radio.
Wa she.
Was what you watch Kwabena as usual abrewa no so radio mi no ne te ho. Say we yanka say ya we make say ye. Na Kwabena winim seria me no seri nyina no. O kai emra ni bi me serekwa. Ya pretend you.
Na obane
ye nyina ye pretend you. You pretending as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gabere.
Sabi ojun so kura ya ojun so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe nu so nka so ka bere.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves say as if say okay. Ye okay. Asitire mo ye tene. Ama kwamna nipa a wo nsra de kura sha say sra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example, maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai se sign kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkraya me ko VIP ano matua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be duru akra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi de aka 50 na na metua no.
Yeah, 170.
170.
Yes, one year.
Debbie, over taxing car home. And me no over calculations be na one calculating a year. Na I say be able to say, Mbezen Kamakati by inside, na I'm say tomato business, and they say, baby, oh, you're consultant be a man to your phone. As you say, no, you have profit never na. Come on, ye beto be a beton. Unza minister ne mrantie no mukasa kasa say ni eto no tamale na o de ba abeton ni say no o de omo nkyere na madam bi o techima ya ono de ubo no bosia na so o de ba da o be hye ne de a o de be ma wo enti say de o musika say o fa no tamale beton ni de makati o de ye nko na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 be duru ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio penkunta no mo bu no go come na 1005 na say de na nini e kai unya case ka 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400 say 5000 Ghana wa kra de a makanke ahitio
jackpot
kobra utie ma so ma mi kan ye pa 80500 plus 500 per ayi ni e be ton 5000 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3000 o de en ton 5006 en ton 5000 pepepe kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3000 and the times 100 yes saying 3000 times 10 cry 30,000 think aminu mi ni ye share profit of 3 billion na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho ka ministers no kura mo ya mane en ko mo abepe bo se mo ma me no papa akodi sa adwa no komo amu bebo maame no om papa no mama ne amoma kodi sa adwa no enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government nyambesa meka nyina ne say wa ankasa no bu nkonta na wode wo data ekodwum a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta simple as that anamakata adwene ena adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wonsam say 100 Ghana say ni yakwe adwene pala on friend say pitre adwene mad fish
And a friend say no man modify me say catfish. Catfish. 100 Ghana cedis. Na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto 2 years 200 Ghana cedis. And I know I was shocked. Na minim say yen kran ni Kumase. Banda ensuo na no. Ensuo na no. And the other guys fisherman dey buy no. Oh, na snail back 50 cedis. Now prepare for call man payem. Na mu koto aduane. That mean if people take that yesterday who near so to Koyewa on the Primani. Then why a ton in there? Lady the bomb was Oyare say, says W says, oh, Moyo. Omo famwa urembiu. Cobra and real. And this a Gambia. Kora eni prisem na mika ni ediko ye yemu anka utimidi enije ka so mekoto nware mekoto adwene awe no kobra premise no a jump ko almost 500% into 23 a otinso na no na ni buofu premise no poa den boat na no moto no ntaku ni nsempoa ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis. Crazy. The national security more, they are not presenting accurate report to the president. Yes, that is not being so before Kufado. No more before Baumia Kranka, Baumia Kwajina, me bravo. What I know is that the national security guy there right now, called the coordinator, you know, or a Gabi boy, no Dankwa Institute, and a Gabi no Dene Kosheo. Almost I report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi. Oh, now Gabi are sonne so the Ese Kufado te. Any the any quite say ot. Cover no crab put that one aside. Hey, any didn't call. Covering ain't no put that one aside. Ain't discussions are air cosy. And yet, about when I'm more your director of communications. Any or deputy director, any or advisor on communication in here. Directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum, and the at least near Koswa Bontino, as and come here privy to. No mote. But sad story ni say, me am yet me munimno, mena mi kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM, none of them try na me am boura at my market. Me koba no. And I'm a team my wife I say when you say yeah you no more managing papa. Oh yeah. They are doing well. They are managing. Hey, easy. Me boura hono unsa so mu be ma na so be so bu kakra ba me rita so nyina still. Me tra me me de mo so mo mfa nko na eze man de se o mo de tintam mu ansa na o mo nya ne mo be ya aduane ma o mo krumu ye den edi. The point we are making is say kwabra asetenam ne nipa be die. Me say Mediba Akune. Strategically, so me mane pa 12 months. I'm body heavy. Oh, body heavy, man. So I know you any for the day. But I'm one peduano crying. And I hoto. And a permanent kwaku. Yeah, be 10, 11, 30 now. Oh, medium ma 12 no power because I'm not sure for you. As I'm a botra, nice. I would do so manager. And I say so strategically who dear just so near to when you're banku ya nungu so kakra na de watwa me breakfast no say I mean heavy so these are things are me kini ho an na me TV ho no we na tomatoes debate abetwam minim wo mo anu o masetena mu ye makate na o mo kasa mu obi ka bia ene o mo pe 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. Ehini ni ekwe kwamra ehini ni ekwe bibia mfanshi o bibia enkoso sesi amaba mi bekwe se ya me bekro nyame o atasuri nko anim because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal a omo de be survival makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bibia wa man bi ena baby ami kro no nso no o kra the life support IMF no mo de to otwe me. No one is doing good, and this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also your bobusia begum emi ya kaye den ekosoro. Yeah. Kwabena me kotra parliament. As at this time, I think na parliament city. Ekobo 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya ba ko hwibra ma
obeba no abre.
Jabi ya ba ko hwibra ma abani ni hweye. Enti government majority leader now, a leader of government business. Ebejina parliamentar. Onu amunim say yemfa bill be a metro parliament on education. Talking about free education beside the Article 25. No ejina ho be sapita no you say so free area meboa. No chita no nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what to say or say on support to free education. On my amrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru. Other people no so other people no the bill anyone may talking about say the bill being part by committee level and a bill no crab for first reading or second or third. Not government business ni oda no afenyo markings. Adaya was a Kwabena is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimindi tomatoes no. Kwabena the of public interest.
I'll come back to
baby. Omode papa no koto ye maami BSc ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba
yeah
enye ho majority leader o free
efutu
enye ho na afenyo markings free
I think so
Kwabena ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say na no ya no mo ka che say 98% of yare ya Ghana health insurance etiki care ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho at the amana kudu at the point of death. Tinkwa kona bisa say Mr. Speaker can say any statement no na the statement na tuga na bina mu unu say enye uni MPs o mko parliament nra majority nipa 12
omo maka the campaign
out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae ena omo mum minority for no ba nipa 30 because omo hu say munye serious omo ba brother mama Oma ba ukuada mama omo consensus here transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mumum
there was time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific About Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Bemu Nyaji, your friend. I was one night. In Timpacho Jodie Tango Prime Washing Powder Ubesi Enyema Ameniat na Ontari Mayusham I kama anyat wine a yeast things every tarima a Tango Prime Washing Powder you know na Ghana for Ajiatum ya say dear baby would see nema a man searching water akasha nim or say koi na ekwajo die or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime Washing Powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je Ansah papa bi eno say AC adan de mansas no plot size is 70 by 100 80 half plot 3500 70 50 ni nyina cool price omo bema bi teacher mante omo wo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses omo ton ne bo no da form ni tua no flexible omo sase no omo wo ensuo ho dada electricity eno madi market rules nso wo ho yanko Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ne no munko kasai from 025 651 5862 me boso 025 651 5862 onsa ebetumi aka omo CMG scratch de night ene yeguso ye che 20 million ye che 10 million ye che 30 million wanya ntem obeka se Kwabena trimodin enye mitrimu na eden eye wo na ese botumu ntem mesi na mema manfo de dipeche wa bo nso botuma ye heavy weekend yi wani age faketu abeje kakraka odimma I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
And remember you don't know. And me and Yahuade, and Yahuade, I am Memedro, and you think a band may be a here, and to four and yet to four, and you'll be a pedigree tractombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fragile. I said, Tabia Takumia, Bemabia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Freyan was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no who credit me say enunti no manya award wa e world best obian transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase moya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan e wona num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarwan kaye
na nsia ma meka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi if you do what you do kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menufo ne nkwada wo ne fie du mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motifo nko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135. FDA AJ Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Suzuza.
The incoming
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibera or say democracy. Sara Ekayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Morisha feel why you there, Buana support in the campaign for 2024 election, JM 2024. As the Morisha feel why you there, and do you see good governance card in the good governance card in your card? Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal what you good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yansia baby. Mamunyina ha mamu akwaba. Ye best titru adroba fo amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo no ayesoma mu a mosu obi si enso ba na memra mese ne de wose bejira me store no era be se me store ye akakra na enso bebo eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens and America say omo si asoma wa bayiwa na bia ene meru abrabejira kakra na nso no bebo
how are veranda ni bi
hey many good citizens esremu a ya no so no mo so ye before mo ball last hour e dey afaso ti mama ncha sem free charge so na me nkosa from na me si no
charge me makata
no akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me baba be wi so
come na ma no da asem so
by 5:45 say
yes sorry na ma no da asem so America won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week Parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any hono mo aye den ye na omu tuka betrase abra o mine so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them na say near leading government business no timi me waste a whole week. It seems say afanyo markings kora oya say yem parliament no kwan omo fa so yom madia yem ye nimra so ene last day our registration quick one on it agran ye see hon ne no kwabra mani nye ho
ele ne koso
by force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina anche ye de ne be kokuru mo no no akwakiri
na this for the plan
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na ye na farafo ni bi nso akọ ye omo transfer na omo share driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort no chisisi ameka say ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de a na omo kwa akodi abro
ma two approachifo am no omanya one-on-one encounter say omu believe in intelligence omu say this government is gone aban we agu e koda 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo omu ye election no practical no omu nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso ben omo a no maka kire say wo de danduru a ye behunu si agimia no afa brante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa wo say ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muscles e wo hanom abaya aka no busu mi nsia no oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adentia ye be say de nkrofo free sampa ye be say de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma. And then last day, big ups to all the party faithfuls. Entina me catch NDC for say, your branch for no money a breach and your company for no down no. They are really working. Entine on my ND day ni ye said ya 2023 ye tire dia na Jemen Samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament amfa. Enu nti ye ma ye ni bre ye kan kire party for say wo a wo bre aso bia ko register. As I say, some Crawford a company and Nibra register no. Cobra Ubia and Husuye. Now, final data no. Advice I'm the all election directory through a cry family. What would be a catcher almost say? And ne Debia a be close to a registration or transfer no. Or manebu money in the team no Cobra. Final figure no at before 7 p.m. na Ansah. Omu maintain. And then omo adding to all register number na. Obi am making sure say number na easy be print man and numre no. Omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na ye den etie. Na kwatra owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie. Nti wajam na sa ade be chi na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a. Sabre no chiremu aga na ni bia beka so wa anye onema yi enti wo checks and balances bi enana mu close no last printout na ye de mamo wo EC office no mogia monwe hunu se 0 no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo hon no wa unia MPP opemu wo yumi. Or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind.
What's the message one day? Why? On the year, me and ya had a me by change in sim mo. Or dame, go for dame, ba wenchi. All banana betty hanging, so to say. Me catch said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't muntimi approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to when him so, fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu not touchy office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. At the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo Mukwache carry almost MPP members. Kwabran they lost poto. Buru region 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now Bronyan Mote say Oma winning majority assembly members. NDC woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano Governor Damia ba wenchi bemprenu. Bisa say on the attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no. Kwabra otimi approve presiding member. The point is ye we ni aye hia omo
support ye be approve because we have the numbers and na me catch almost say the government is gone on tiasia omra from new social media Kwabena too ade e course wo court ndra no se me de toto nipa asetena mu a Kwabena mitimu se nipa areho ade na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omu ye cheap because what per se odi ato forcing eco jail governor dame buruni Kwabena bunu force ba intesa ebio mi bisa me ho say intisa Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo odo mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no Kwabena anokwafo wo mu a the moment Attorney General entimi anti-9 say oni suspect no ending komo phone so no Kwabena sase mo nkese ebotugu so nim say tiamra say obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na semma no a asem bia pese oni ne ka bia o ka through the lawyers na Attorney General yate say oni the suspect ending komo phone so say a suspect no na eka say ono na eka na suspect no beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na Kwabena say justice system no ko do say ye negotiate no with them any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. Enti say in any day okas a Ghana constitution amendment bem pa ni yenye wo mu a kamimi number 1 be say ye kokoto a ye mbodua o bodua no so aboje agini dua bo state attorneys ni nyina dua se wo abefa kuntura se se me nka me so off na me se asem ma me bedie se judge uchi asem na me de jo prosecutor achia na me de jo me anso me de je me ho enti bo se nka court said their role is so just say ko mo amudi no kranko na nka obran ko mbekwa akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi nra ne na de chie no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect and for right no onu mom and make sure say encrofo be suffer injustice na mashenkom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general tua la tua eboa panini every buno for the integrity nenam la tua okasa ya broso okasa obi nkodini ayesi aboa we kodini makotre nkodini mako emachi aponchirani meti hu fifiri woti ase ejula atua o comments e was sasemu a e koso e hu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne gofre dam ye beba behia bono ye na ye behia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wa nyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya abrofo ne adi kum abrofo a ye be se ahia enche but obi nka se obi in favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing eni nia elo atuamudi ye Opuni mu ni ade no Kwabena nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maami se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundra any extent of crook discussions course between Attorney General no ni we no Kwabena wallahi se asemwe ni etie bia no minim se ato forcing obenya ne fa ahudie apia bonten se dia facts na yeden e kire no enye sa e bon. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze, kajatu mienko.
Kwabena.
Point of law.
Medasi. Tasaku wa kabia. But
no one company chance and chance tomato exporters.
Kwabena. Me court straight. Na makase revelations aba. Efa Acto forcing and 2 others. Prosecution we will not trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Come on, say we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person, or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these three individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. Nipa miensa ni nyina ya abone for. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there nipa miensa any dinner trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner did to Jack Paso. Mu negotiate here with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court. A issue. For me, your maya ye boomra ye wo ferrier anka Yoni Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and Akoso between Judge Yoni Kolondi and Gofedame? Me ye na fi hono na mabaja kwaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na only attendant and commodity which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And or forwarded documents to come Attorney General mewa to do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis?
Sure.
If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now your meeting. The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor, Attorney General, a challenge, a court, a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement, Abba.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no, and AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa Yanankema. Anka recordings are why wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa also, which means they will find it difficult continuing Atofosen's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to another narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes,
he
applied
yes.
to join.
Also, he was playing along that. We are not much like them. You
see,
I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, sir. I say,
according to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or not the shares here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, not our serious our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, said Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So, send a cousin on.
Very good. Now, many any cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar. Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see.
Today is Friday.
There is no beer in heaven. It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to need more to say. Judiciary din and the chin or gata musei. Now, the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what give bribe $5 million. Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice this Kennedy or Kofi, nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider Lawyer Kofi is still working as a lawyer in this country.
FIFA is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim
is my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why did $5 million bribe? When you know one? No, when you know one. This is the issue. Not to think say Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. See, General Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then, go for Dami Diabadi, I was that be who defended Dami. Now, Dami, you're Bonnie Kessier. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And or no, she strongly believes that Bobie Adinedrun the next will recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual. And it is the office. So say, wow, let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they are Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listowe School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live at Accra, 100.5. Me patcho me time no ko Haruna ma onyei. My main care man for say Seawalls 50/50 engine coolant. Se wan tobia. Bow engine o ban. Ai bow engine o ban. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E ma na nwini ase. Kwa minim se wo hwa otwo ko no. Minim se wo friend no. Mr. My time no. Kwame say me the next 10 minutes. So Osman Kanto man for 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso ya eboa car engine. Bills microcredit quick credit ena omasese omudin ayeno Bills microcredit. Omaya adwuma Ghana mfiedunum 15 years ni. Enti emudie integrity die omukura bi. Ose fa ho bebo omoy top choco ai eya na nkoda ne pe ena ni chocolate no mo de ni 3-in-1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi job to ho am ba escape me Mustafa sports minister on fan ni enso ade majo mama so
are
national amputee team omukwaji African Cup back to back omushe
enye na no enso ade okasa
omushe Morocco
oka on ne kro no Jimmy kro no efi na busu we go bia go jiska na kasa on fa mra
aban no debitio aban no debi na wadidi o matem pasa
and make no
disability for we no omaji African Cup back to back omaji asen defend na omo ban wini plan as sports minister momo na so omaba bedu Ghana na John Mama hunu say oh enkrofui die ne ya ama disability for nso a national black challenge for omo nso ay motivated entino me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation wo fra omo a wo kasa wo manim na sabi wo no
ya kire mu yi ose sika wo mko chinchi kwa cheche ankrofo mo jeje no mo mfa mra
dabi ose wo no ni table so na eso mo collaborate bibia enyo sponsor
dabi na the same thing
it's association GFA kwaji sponsorship dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship the breast sports ministry
dem so ka kan yi
chesa mo de sika bia mo pe bia di
ose sika o mko chinchi kwa yeje
sika bia mo pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
dabi obi a ne ho adi dem okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
am say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni wi mame
kwara we de mame nchetie fo na me sre se mama ntem na me nchia gbedwafo ne won so me mo abaso ram se me ba no me tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se be ma
wo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kure
nsuo to wa sa
eni minim ne ko se ebe bia che wonti
ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntam enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na abra say na yeka judiciary na people think say you know I say ye hu na ten na I say ye pese ye ma enkofu bi how sebi asem entoda ema unko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho to wo mo nipa bi pese wo mo yema saade no e de haw ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase but I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. Kwabena, I can state it authoritatively that because of sa gesture na me render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso wako strike into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost strike, you know, and Sadiano any hobium. And I thank God say any day bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no. Anyhow omo who said judgment was going to be in my favor and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms, no. The happier I become because at that time you could tell say even though not justice was, you know, on its wobbling legs, na enye deteriorated said the NTA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice.
And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so I may a judge for Kuku Dam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge amu tiwa Bob Bill penny for Kuku Dam. We say almost so no. Almost justice system no. Say or retire crana, you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say o shed ye on my way ya. Me and I mean case pudu shit, but I believe say one day a bit me a shama ye dinejo. Na ebema ayense na ho ama bia Sabra Rollins Emma abenedie ba ebusua bi mu ntemu a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de oma no ko see Rollins so without investigating what they have done. Judge oji adamudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins kwenye onyo ne koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and they bepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me uni report trust her judgment no say o birth certificate and yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use? Primary document. Now, Kwabena said, Ansah way if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and then that is what Godfred Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabena, Uda so jidi say we have what we call justice in this country. Then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na esi say ye jina enyoma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nyoma atimi aba Kwabena ebeyehu wo ye lawyer kan hu say ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no wonya court mpo na dia kowura we are judge a dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukura certificate akufo do we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frew osima atemu onko sei then say ye slow say ye die yon otwe wodi na hi wadu kroma opre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ewo mamu nipai oye deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority say on sign LC no na Kwabena LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mu na mu ye payment no mu de mu anko court mu wi a wo na wo tries ka no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state. Anyway, a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha, but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, omadwunu da ho papa, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say akwei Godfred Damia say dam who say Akufo-Addo so ofa obi a te say dampare ni din dam ni di animu Godfrey dam ni di animu omu mienu nyina so abobobo adam nti hu a then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no ofa waje se wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time obi abehu no kure womu but Kwabena paramount to all the ekoso no unim say at same way Magana for nyina hu say Senator Mahama wo vision say or to ambulances 200 am on my way,
of course, and
he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency bien wo hospital Kwabena what to say wo Ayawa so West Hospital etino medibesi na yabonyame mpaye se ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre my Ghana ademinti amen
amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso me pacho eye de wa we ni 3,000 no bomodin aye frau phone no sa peke bomodin a peke. So you feel any password, any a home. You feel any password, a home. When you feel any party, any a packet. Na ya no castle radio so na ebo din ema obia Kajagum Yankwe, Kajagum.
Meda say Ebusia Ebama Wadjo Ama Wakwaba Ede Aba Accra 100.5 Kase Fidie Kase so Accra and Ghana wiase 10 time na obia 80 wa ha. Ya tena se dia na chese eye nkomode ene enwumre mede ebrɛw. Odofo mede ebrɛw dia na efri Benji Estate nchen ena ye de ebrɛw. Na se dia wo hwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi beka se aye something which is there enti enyimre me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebrem se ejapade kase bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka akyerɛw ana medi ho adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede akyerɛw dia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho wei akyerɛw se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase ho dwa na fe bibiara efre efa adanse ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma eno ntimesrɛw tie me na utie mi kosia obehu se me kase mfaso obeba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sense eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibefo e ma oda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a God asembia enihu nsase enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonkakem nsase yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi ho adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 887 mijidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment ehu adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehunu amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana aje nsre ha ana aje nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di ho adanse e de akyerɛw ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase
investment ho nkomo ana make akyerɛ me pacho ensase ne de wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ɛho adanse ɛna medi akyerɛ ɛno nti ya yendwumedie ya to din sɛ promo na yɛka promo de ana kyerɛ sɛ ayade a ya tete ne boɔ so na yɛde abafo anka kane no yensase a ɛwɔ Shy Hills me pacho yensase ɛwɔ Shy Hills first na yɛ 25,000 sa 25,000 ayate ye de so kra ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000 obi to ne de 30,000 mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi nanso wo de sekan etutu fom a efom ye den ana se sika ewo ho nanso ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛ na sa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho san ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby a tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehu se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehu se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi ena me kyerɛw ewo afi esan be children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya make me pacho eni akire o mane afi roll kwan ho ede akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka nse stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene nde biara benji ye pese wokohwe esanse nsu asiase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nti be papa nsu to bre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se nsu to a ejina so ana se eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a medi hu adanse ekyerewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa nko asase no so wukuada ana se memenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months sadia wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra onya ewo bebia onua kofi nyameche madwe no ho nti ye eduro nko na mede ma onya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shy Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shy Hills nko me pacho chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno nso ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi sese chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho near the Segleme project no baby e won Segleme project no baby e won no eho ena chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwuma eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se chopoli asase ene Shy Hills nsase ya kike obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan nsuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba ko so me pacho say landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya homete obia o hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kre akyerɛw enti eno obi si single room kra o se me ko me fie on ka se me ko me dem me ko me fie enti mo pa cho unso ye fie wura ene enti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho ina don ko me 15,000 ena fa baje sa asase 70 by 100 pa cho hye no so mame 70 by 100 asase ana 100 by 70 mame me pa cho mesrew tuatua ne nkakra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esi so sara enso so ena me pacho chopoli asase ena Shy Hills asase me pacho obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi dwuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 1168 6602 0553 116602 ene ntime pacho ye won saase ni bi e wo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho e doso ene nti me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na chese ono ne dia na ye current one ene nti me pacho bomodern se chopoli asase ena afi santo asase ene nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de ahu jaso a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye chopoli asase ena afi mesrel eye Sha Hills asase bomodern na osa enkebi mesrel se bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye de asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obrone se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epase wo de asase mpacho ene endi hu enkomo ana me pacho mesrel se wo car bi is in good condition bacho ejinane naso wo car si bi opese wo de asase a mpacho obetimi ene akasa number no a ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotimi ede aye wade a opese wo de ye afe ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye si dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba Benji estate and investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afe nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase wo pese wo di ye project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 nti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a pacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa ekasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba ko hye so emame sara so ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obrone se ye motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won sase bebre. Inso to femu eyeden. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafide yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemo pacho foreign land ana wo amana no. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yamau asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye jisika na so wade so ayade yensa asempacho mansu biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache se yenyi ye humpie esanse wane mpo a wo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pacho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepacho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
Atunka TV, say trains and Juma National Theatre, and I miss me by the sea, the Namedia Bomber.
Okay, but you know, the Andrew, now where? Madam Esther. Obey program who is saying.
Oh, me buy a program there, comma, the dear, comma, upon church, I don't know found to the boy. I don't know showing so dear, so program there, comma.
Yaman base and I want casa, when so wait me share or probably to me a day.
Okay, my cinema baby, Parazone, liquid soap, biodigester, painting. Maybe because of painting, but some years no painter.
Okay, and then I'll be catching one or more active programming once our minty might be then I'll be catching.
The catcher, I say, almost some bra, the Messia and Sunway Juma. I have no higher book for I don't see a Dutch Mawati and I think so. No boy, Jessica keeps do the no Sunway Juma. Now I work school, won't go school, bet me about the same day, a Dutch Mawati. We hear Juma, so I bet me that outside job. We hear Juma, job.
Madam Esther, you're that's baby. We did the Andrew. Now when? Mr. Mudde, Emmanuel Dove. Now you knew I then a doba. Oh, the Adimaba Mudia is a managed media. I would do as he said, or more trace and a Jumano. Now, Mr. Sure, you know, now you say, if they share and they are being a member of what kind of that to make us say, Miss Mumbra, Mamma Monsieur BB a day, oh, said maybe to me by Yanis and one. Now then I'll be catching when you are more here. I want to me and Monsieur Ansah a Jumaidi. Oh, we are no Motina and the quarry, Yanabaha, and the mistress of what if you know, Baby, I bet you are Bosumi, or Oti admitting by Biala. But more than any two animal, now so black, liberty, now the show. Now by you, so that while I'm a big guy, you got so across the amount.
Megidi said what you dance here in Ipibinum ADF Network for Societal Transformation, a radiadom project a young faso, I mean, Ipabi also bad, meaning say a bit me I shira at the amount, make for network for societal transformation. I planitia a free nest. May come for Eddie amount. The patcho the kind fat number made it to the answer. Or more than fire number ya made the air to the answer. Ye number no a 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 409.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Tobio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hard-working and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion, as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And then, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obi na ye channel, and I minim ni pakra or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akojina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofrewa or use for a purpose. All right, so young girls are a video way.
The big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very, very deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfa Omukoja Ekufuado 2016. I am telling you about 80% NNU omu, especially omu lead the Ekufuado campaign in 2016. We have those ya omuntimin kasa ferry eni wo ye wo they are overwhelmed by the negative events. Enyema ekufuad ne ba omia aye omo no agye wo mu nsem omato baha, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk, and there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really, really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I see ewo hono. The entire me boss had way over the weekend. Me share MPP penny bi. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka because we feel say me na me fair to Akufuado. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. No, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And oprema Betty. No so minia. Said the akosu the akosu etwam. And I'm say, hey, so enkomodi die mu no ano. And he's like, Bobie, e die na namu nim fa Akufuado ho na ye party for no na ye nim. Again, na munim fa Akufuado ho na yenim. Ana me ka kire no say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader. And your man who are young party no na clear that on it ba omiomu bedi o mine boni. So this is a clear when you go to the creative industry, Kakrabina Kanaye still can be a cassie and Tiensesa. Still can be a cassie. Today, on my etse Ghana, in Kola Omokocho BC, Omunim, Somoko, Somo Bao, Somo Kotro, they don't know, they don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we're a media practitioner, now we're neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like Ope Baby at Tena. So that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many pennies to us sending me a message. I said, it remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? Oma wies kanina Akufuado ne ba omia no wies kanina with their families and their cronies. Oma wies kanina. Ghana Where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes who tell me if you office come, please, I am come and reform. And let's have a conversation. Because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say, Akufo-Addo be di president or Neba Omia. Ana sabeta frache. Yenim se emre biara bibi kwa nanim. John Mahama ja $3.8. Let's say round figure 4. Agreed. And then after 8 years, enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis. And not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobie Ansah come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say ode kwa a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane mfudie a ne boarding make mfudie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab ne sardine. So masedana ma stress on it. In other languages minim say de mbesiaka mfudie in Ghana, Oba say because you think so in Ghana. In food here, I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food here. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya and eduane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the one government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wonipa mienu ka no ho because ni offer asibi ni say of a Juma wokrum. They need to cook. They are 3 4. Okache paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year a day. Wakuno. So then they need to resort to a tin tomatoes. To a yin toast in the back, no tin tomatoes no gum bam. Yanona a creates our problem to akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Or no monsa or nyashe. Nkokurafo yo mokuma hwibi no mo nenam ho akwala 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be to vegetables, cabbage, sanyama we efrefreduane many pound ye den. Okay, was in the PFJ if you have done it well. Why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosodia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch say in toast ni Ghana na ono nani abre. Bre champion Jimmy in some no catch ni bi no. In toast ni Ghana. In toast ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na man toast ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch they say aduane ni wa, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy by Champon knowing that the government has failed, or some microphone more platforms so no aka kyerɛ sɛ uwi ni kura yɛ mfa ma wo kyerɛ sɛ so ɔman no bɛsɛ a ɔno brɛ champion bɛyɛ yie no ɔno no ɔyɛ okay enti sɛ mo sɛn no koraa no a on the nsɛn ɔman no nsɛn everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, brɛ champion na me mbɔne because na me nte so aka ho asɛm, but for the Greek minister to admit that entos ni hɔ ɛnneɛma ni hɔ aduane ni hɔ, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. The champo ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview biu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him, Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help, Brian Champon in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power, and September 3, almost a issue a year there, a kotuka, and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, Sika a free aviation or buy or no, your percentage in the monkey, Yamfa. Yanko Bosiamra, near fan service Bosiano, near your project to a be more minisca. Today, go and check. Terminal 3, one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Okachom say kejetia market no. Joma mo ntimi nye no oye. 2. Muko fa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ John Mahama a building no mu na ogina building no kejetia market no mu na ofra John Mahama incompetent party enti say ni problem unka chance wajibi wo oba no wajibi dodo o work as wo sister and we ya no ukura the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no owie phase 1 and oja osika say for year phase 2 assuming John Mahama enja osika. But the phase 2 is there. Said the Okope Skabe ye phase 1 no ma woman. Osu kope bi bra bra be. Wa me ye 8 years now. Adena ke wurem. Udru wa ho nyina afu. Ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọ Kumase market women. Na ugina edan na John Mahama si ye no mu no. De okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei. Na ofra John Mahama incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What bodam? You will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sefaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Crawford. A scam. But no say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because you're chichire on mine. On mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, Obibebu say, hey, I near friend will be in Crowway. What go? As another generation at Twaso. But at the end of the Chirima, what is coming, Neja Omo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay? The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures? That a GRA or more tax revenue or more ICD target. Scanner or infa. Oil scanner or infa. What me various funds nina at the tia a friend say Bosia or the Akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills ne President Mahama Botto was say on my way ya ho kire ya now stabilization fund ne yakwa yibi every mu no now what the akwasi awrowa awia mi tie eye friends Ghana education service na me re kra ho afei na omu chief director eco finance ministry so enkola na nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi koso kumase. Audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio. School feeding caterers. Omo platform. School Feeding Caterers Association, Ashanti Regional platform. Me pese we tie nkoma koso platform no should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to nkoma no. Tie nkoma no keke. Tie nkoma no. Tie nkoma no. Ude tie baby a obi a ude tie. Ude tie. Oh. Mamuatie enkoma ekoso with school feeding utie wo manum asem a eya scan away watcheska and you see tio mama tie asem me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo ye budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyiska na so omujiska no omudiska no ska no ewanfa if I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard rough no me nim the how adwene ska no ewanfa they have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. My catcher, no, my catcher. No, even with the what do you call them? MMDCs, DCs, no. Don't blame them. How much you need Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what trotro what taxi what Uber Yango fuel station. Very be ultimate can across the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a year on a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Lison and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa Bro was is pitiful.
Adwa, my hi. And the first same point is MC so about na ye hoye. They say school feeding for no kwaya. Omo dey fast for me. Enya kula enye so ma fie sika ma ye ne a ye be bi hu naked awure ye hu nyina de no fo ene ya se nyina ba ba kire wo madan adan na mo ye yesa obi a ya ye adwuma dada muntua ye kata mu miensani adan na mo ya awe hosam sa mo ye so na mo ntimi so a mo ye nya ye mo ye nya mo fie sika ma ye adan me na ye de be break ye iti ye be break ye iti o let's see ye mu o let's see ye mu ne we nti mo ye nkeka ne ye ho sepa yes a we kura ye so ni etu ni person ti bia se on to aba ewum enye ese mu di esika ma ye yakofri firi niam akogigi low fo twetwe ya da na mo ye sa sama firi esika ma ye be mu naked ne dia bank na honom ne aba beji esika se mo pese ye mo dia bobo dia aba mo ma ba nyame nka mo
Ansah me ka kire mo se na baumia se obema enka okokuma se no on hyehyia groups sei nenko bete onam na samia kuni kabo no mu nkola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mo makofa bus no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akamasi kurum na ya sha kambu ena o ma wo tikora hi let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers se me ba omia me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma baso ka bete adanu so krom wale se so ufra fijase ko mbe kire ofia ufri mu se ba omia so ufra fijase ena ne nananom sa time omutu ye no o se ne nanaba no tombese ena okọ wale koto obese no osia papa ena ema o mo asefo ka ho ti o mo frɛ no ayi baomia prempe se hwan so so frɛ fijase ka da no bahu so frɛ fijase na hu frɛ fijase anka bahu. All right, yanti another tape. Tie tape we.
Ena wo bia ha ewie. Na mesra government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho. Yes, sramo ya pamo chaw. Ya adwuma 3 times ni. Mo twa ye ka. Enti ababo se na mo yakobo ye no enti se no mo twa ye ka ebesu tua na ebesu tua e pese busamu ana se mo pese e be tie kotum na ya mama ati asese every na kotum fiada na mo twa ye ka anya sa ye be body card e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew Nanka Ashanti region ka bo hu de be koso say ya adwuma 3 times na ba ko kura won tiri ntwa ye ka ya kwaje nkofo bosia ya ja ba bosia ya fifiri niema na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to Kwame 3:30 as achade no Saman for and make close machine. 10 million, 20 million, a moju. To know, ye empacho, wa sharp now piatum. Ucha 50 cities, grand out the 10 million now a day. You got a third audio, a down platform or so.
Speaking for comedy, a fascinating, I catch them. He said, no, I won't tell you. Do not for Tigali. Yes, now what any Emma Eka and Chianco, or am I said the binum woo, I do music hall. A binum woo, I might be no idea, I do music hall. Then I can enter a seat. I ain't for these, I think about to fit, if you can't want to. But the corner, when you're going to say, who was his son? When your mother is a movie. Omampanyira omampanyi vice president abokumasi no arano abe physical kumasi ha ama ye school fee before ya no duane mienu ense ne mo fere kama ya adan party no wo be se wo ye film no ka cha nye film e se de enta se bi ye ji sika enye sa wo be tie nka demonstration change pa na ye be no kuma se ya the bucket ne da banka na hono na wo sha da wo pro ade na mo tete sa adai wo nyine wo kwa kakra wo nyine wo.
So this is the problem. Mama nko kumase na menko di nkomo ketu ebemra until izi Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko de mama.
Boko de Yankupon de Quantile. No more country, no crime family.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Asantima mpon for the ye kan maame. Mimi fra asantima mpon ti me kan maame. Maame, school feeding e dey ba asem, caterers e dey ba asem. Ka kire.
No. Nia akoso wo Kumase no. Se mo litua. Na obu baby say enso tire contrenia odi wo. Na senka women organizers any active members and I party mo carry school feeding who qualify for contract qualified so so near the enemy be and so to feel kwan and say as soon as I about to here Mama mpacho position wu ye se be betu ka clear. Anyway, so Betas says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright Upon, Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo no so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mame. Yeah. Na me can say sitting president, sitting vice president and a MPP candidate. It's about what to do. In fact,
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no MTN. Yes, telesa no crown put the no crown put the nasa more the background the chain kuri. Yeah, communication minister Aija Tasi ni space so and was sinise and or the change a goodness so. Here I was lose you. Eslapa ni na masalam down is BTT biso. As those you. Sure guy. Some go for a party to be honest with you. Se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya. Se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition as la bet me to change the goodness so abraziness. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh yeah, a commanding crofo was salam down. Mama, fache when I made the say network no air higher pa fache me.
Dia Becca.
Mpacho to aso.
Aye, enti baby a me ka kodu ye no, me say fa na na ekika su ni dia.
Achai.
The American say you're vice president, second vice president, and one of our entity candidate. And to the other system, and we need to be economic team also. And we are really to the whole academic calendar. The next one, they are not to come out. What they take your passport. It's when you have to afford you to the other. I say, you take finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishing. One day, a family will see a new one to come. And we do a proper control of the necessary to the people who believe in the data. And you have to stand to the baby. That's why you are very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Until Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be a microfinance. And periphone access can be a yeah. So of fear and I would team here. But young go forward, Digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. What Bakumasi abe tu sikagu. One in Namos Resret. Nah. Bomian mama. Mama politics. Yeah, we know that politicians and Dumbe Wakano. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. That is human institution. Yana Dumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But Osha Kufuor do niba omiani ema omaya. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And after the on top after the also naked. Almost just a gas with Gata
demonstration. Invite me, cover.
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said, you know, we in 2016, man,
want it. Yes. Now I won't cover.
I'm
sure. A demonstration is seen.
Person sure on my hockey. I can hold the demonstration. Yes. Now, because how economy no affect it or many pedia. Yeah. Say nipa. I say at ye my refi. It might take class now when I'm a trim chamwa. My year, both our body fresh. To say Ghana unity. I'm a boahima. Okotina bruche no ye kokko esi bisa no so no milk. Sanso ena se wotie na o body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near until Lizzie, Pacho, Avere. Good. This is better. So now we would ye dim komo kosi baby o chechim di ntia. Who the entire some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo.
Enti Madam Roma Madam Ase nia meka kodro ni say Dr. Maud Baumia oye second vice president and also no MPP candidate na only nia ekoso na our economic team ni so na only nia ye ema school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons yan fa ye cook sitran ka ho no muni nia ye betumi aye na enfa wo mo ho no bu ni egu o masum ni aduane first term second term third mu na ye wei na omo se aboa bi nchi ye nwe ni ebeye den ni akoto aba ni ebeye den ni aya campaign na sebe wo ka obi abeka ka o kapta boa so yem na NDC for that trick NDC for so be ye busia for na ha ensu ebroku na dokononko ye nyina ye nipa baako sese ye tua me kana mi ne bi NDC ni a sanye fa wo mema na aduane adu na mi ani mu na komu kumi na ga ta tem se me nkama no ntu ejuma na ye no enyo bi na boy besia obi a boy besia obi an supply ye nya na di esika anase nya ya kwahihwe nkofo credit ye niama na ye wia ye dia ye ejuma se me no academic calendar na first term statistics 2023 October and a ended last year December. Now so we do since last year October, but this year June ending a year from no be the catch for second one June and Kasa. Yen see assembly na say na baby also or your president for school feeding for. See a send a full also no better your platform so and then the better. Oh, me control a man called radio station.
I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Darko. Oh, yeah, no, better to my money. The best man, not so my D. Emma, near the baby June. Now, your mammy, your friend is Celestally or MPP. Now, near Brennan and a walk controller or call an information upon himself. First time tika ye tia dada.
Wow.
Ma mini ye na din sani ye be kan ye ho. Enu nti da Kumasi fo no aka wo mo ho no. Na grapevine information ye nya ne say tika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance. E no mu di bi susu akoto treasury bill. Na ascend back kwa former gender minister honorable address for now or campus school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also and only a depot the social board until the said next officers needy any school feeding secretariat in Pennyphone how much schools need how much
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount of no, if you want to catch on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brazil, to see a very releasing agents, mean Daniel Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be a shares. And you say, near break, say, near break, say, and no Cassia. Say, and where you want to Yaka here. And you know what you make. Oh, yes, next week, a bit Tiamuka. Next week, a bit Tiamuka. Jobu free Mammy on Yanni baby Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel may her soul rest in peace. Say ya. There's a contract to say. What they financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a little bit near Tiauka. What media I put you to Awaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term. You are pre-financing second term. You're saying and one CD about my Ansah table. Only they will woo and this Canada. Only any strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last term and not to tell which you are never not here. Now, Fanny, you go mine. Now, say your my and you man too why you sitting at the never mean I acquire passport to make it acquire passport to make it you know you basic from apple. saying the electric your mind.
But Andilizi, ya papa ba omi aba Kumasi no mo omba pa bo chowie no mo kan mo mani hu na mu kire wo mo.
Ye ka bibia kire no. Ye ni ne yire ekasa. Ye ni ne yire personal assistant kasa. Ni ya be ma why ni ni kasa wo.
Ansah na doctor eba Ashanti region no. Why na be sia mo ana ono wa na be sia mo.
Enye enipa no tubaye. Send me a party no one can do it here, meaning what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And to Nipan and near the Babacata. Now, just a little we are going. Now, we are what to take come to Chicago. Not the legitimate money. I know the Akoka. And you know the Maya who said there's a shoddy business somewhere. There's a cartel somewhere. And maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school building cartel. No, and then being seen medical drug baron.
Wow.
Drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman in there to meet that platform back with my gay pro. What be so that's what it's also meaning? What be so you're also meaning? No one needs secretariat to Royal Day. No need to secretariat to Royal Day. Let's every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you breath or Nipa Yame Crown to leave the hospital. They take this and they will shoot and rubber back.